are we're back to the campaign. Last week I was short
Is
on
Weave here?
maps. So the guys did do a little meet and greet with Mr. Dragoth. I didn't have the map ready because I just didn't have enough maps. Anyway, I want to show this map off to the guys because the little brief meet up with Mr. Dragoth was well, they didn't really. They were neutral on the negotiations, is what I'm trying to say. The guys have an option, or haven't really made a choice on who they want to back. Well, I'll let them take care of, make the decisions on what they want to do. But I kind of do want to make sure that the guys were able to, see that Mr. Dracoff has a pretty interesting setup. The Citadel, where Mr. Dragoth resides, is a total of 4 maps. If guys doesn't, I don't think it really matters. But if the guys kind of want to go through his lair and maybe look for magical items and maybe try to kill him, that's something they might want to do. So anyway, the area that Mr. Dragoth resides in is fairly large. Anyway, not that it matters, but I kind of want to make sure the guys understood what the hell was happening with Mr. Dragoth. Let me go ahead and put the guys on the big map. Where is the Deadlands map? Deadlands. The hell is that? Okay, here we go. All right, so I want to kind of maybe show the guys. Well, they already know that the Citadel, Obsidian Citadel, is where Mr. Dragoth resides, and then the City of Thousand Dead is where Mr. Sorcerer, Gith Yankee Sorcerer King. Now, these two titans of the Deadlands, they kind of are at each other's throats at the moment due to the fact that Mr. Dragoth is trying to amass a large army to maybe go up against, well, actually, he's already told the guys, to go up against the other Sorcerer Kings who tried to kill him. I gave the guys a link on a little brief history of Mr. Dragoth and how he's fucked over by the other Sorcerer Kings. Not that it matters, but I want to make sure that they know his position because he's been screwed over and he wants some payback. Whereas as Mr. Sorcerer King, I think his name is Illyri or something to that EAR. Anyway, we'll just call him Sorcerer King for now. Give Yankee Sorcerer King. He does have information, knowledge for spell jamming. Now, the guys might give a shit about that, but you know, Thethian, the guy, the Sorcerer King for the city of Tyr. Again, the guys are kind of in alliance with him. They're in liege with him. He's kind of trying to help them out. All right, so remember, Thythian is the Sorcerer King of Tyr. What separates him from the other Sorcerer Kings is that he has no power, no zilch. He has no power. He can't. The other Sorcerer Kings for the other cities give their power to their Templars. Magical abilities and things like that. They also have mages and that sort of stuff. Whereas Mr. Thythian, he has no power to give. So the city of Tyr is very vulnerable, and the guys already know this. I just kind of want to summarize how vulnerable the city of Tyr is. The guys already know they have a certain amount of time to help Tyr out if they want it to survive the onslaught of the other cities. I mean, right now it's only Uric that's trying to attack Tyr, but eventually, if things don't go, Uric's way, because right now they don't see Tyr as a much of a threat. It's a piece of shit town with no sorcerer king to give its Templars any kind of spell, so it's fucked big time. So this is where the guys come in. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber from me. What do you guys? What do you guys want to do?
Well, weren't we already in the island that was said we found out was somewhere on this island it was holding the dark lens,
Yeah, the the guys
which
did.
was the key to our saving Tyr in the end.
Yeah.
I believe Weave has the exact details.
So yeah, Mr. Mike's character did a legend lore on trying to find the two dwarves. Uh, I'm not gonna go through the whole backstory of the dwarves. The guys I already gave them a little history lesson on that.
We're
So
not in the Deadlands
yeah,
anymore.
they're not in the Deadlands. So anyway, the guys did speak with Tithian, and Tithian said, "Hey, yeah, there's these two dwarves that more than likely might have the dark lenses." Anyway, so they went out to the Shadow Realm, which is called the Gray, in the Dark Sun campaign. So they're in the Gray right now, and they're looking for the two dwarves. All right, so let me go ahead and put the guys on the last location, which was the Gray. All right, so what do you guys want to
Did
do
we
now?
enter the Gray last session? I think we were just on the island. We were just ethereal.
Was it?
Yeah, we were in the gray. We were on the island. Like the gray's like coterminus or something. It's like the ethereal plane or whatever.
Right, right.
We're actually in the shadow plane. We were just
Yeah.
settings version of the ethereal.
Yeah. So they're in the ethereal realm, is what they're trying to, but we all want to say. All right, so they already know that one of the roads goes to the Shadowfell city, and the other one goes to the dwarves. The one that goes to the dwarves is the northwestern arrow, and that's kind of like where we left off last week. So if I remember correct, I think the guys wanted to go and find the dwarves.
Yeah, that vote is we just need to get to the dark lens as soon as possible. We don't got much time left in and out of game.
All right, so go ahead.
Yeah, so because I think like one of the people we killed had some information on a city, but we were like, let's just try to find the dwarves first.
Right, exactly. All right, well, so I would assume you're going northwest. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. The DM did put loot on here. I forgot to add it, so I'll add that to our loot real quick.
Who are we missing? Geese here.
Obsidian.
So were we able to take a
Oh.
short rest at all?
You can. I mean, you just had an encounter, so you can do
Yeah.
whatever you want. Technically, I don't care. If
Yeah,
your
I mean,
if your hit points are all screwed up, you can do a full rest or a short rest, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. You can probably just take a power nap and then keep going down this tunnel, which was presumably the right one. Right?
Right. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys on a new map.
Why are we rolling a bunch of hit dice?
I thought he said we were taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me use. I have like what is it? Arcane recovery. I can use. All right. Cool.
Were these riders humanoid?
Spiders? What do you mean?
No, the riders. The
Oh, the
people that were
riders.
riding these guys.
Yeah, they're humanoid. Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a specter and then I'll raise.
Humans are considered humanoids. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, I'll get 2 skeletons then.
Yeah, humans are human, DM.
They're humanoid.
I'll just make it a zombie and put a sickening radiance or. Huh. What should I actually throw?
Wonder
in?
if this human is human.
Humanoid. There's a difference between humanoid
the
and
radiance.
human.
Please enlighten me.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going
Well,
to drop you on
now,
a new map. All right, so
Like a humanoid, but not a human.
yeah. All right, so you guys are traveling through the northwestern section where you come on this ruined, and everybody. Well, let me put you guys on the map. Make sure that the lights are turned down. Lights should not be global. That's better. All right, and then drag and drop.
All right. So, did our people grab their items from our party storage? Just finished updating, adding all of it to it.
So,
And the new party or
Yeah,
the old one?
storage.
let me. Game is. Well, if he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up.
I'm just gonna leave the stone of good luck in there because that's something that's probably gonna swap hands oftenly.
All right, so when you come on to this area, you don't have to make a kind of a passive perception because I already know what your perceptions are. Mr. Obsidian is not here with us today, so what is your passive persuasion, Mr. Where's Dave? Is Dave here today? Or
Passive persuasion?
passive
You mean
perception?
passive perception?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Passive perception. Is Davey? Is Davey here?
Yeah, he's here today.
I'm around.
He's Ruth.
Oh, okay.
Did you get rid of my
Garen's-
token or something? What happened?
Rude.
Yeah,
Garen's
I
path-
saw Davith and all of his summons just disappear.
Well,
There's my zombie.
I see your
Uh,
zombie on there. I haven't touched anything.
yeah. If you don't see your zombie or your pet, just drag and drop. There you go.
You see me?
Well,
The only ones I see on the map are Aster, me, and Garen, and your zombies. Now you're on there.
I just had to drag myself out again for some reason. Oh well.
all right. So when you get to this location, you see what looks to be. Let me go and put the guy on the map. Okay, PCs. All right, so you see what looks to be two dwarves that are looking down at you from the bridge, which is about 20 feet above your heads, and the guys are over. Okay, well, let me just put a light source real fast. Okay, there you go. All right, so you see these two guys kind of staring at you from the top of the bridge, and they kind of don't say anything. They're just kind of eyeballing you guys. They don't really care if you can see them or not, because again, they're just kind of curious as to who the fuck you are. They think maybe you're just gonna pass by. Again, this is a random encounter. Whether you give a shit, that's on you. So, does anybody want to say hello to these NPCs that want to RP for maybe about 20 to 30 minutes?
Yeah, they're dwarves, right?
Yeah, two dwarves.
Two dwarves is what we're looking for, guys. They might not be the dwarves we're looking for, but they might have information on the ones we are.
Yeah.
Well, you don't really, I mean, well, whatever you want to do, Mr. Face, or who wants to play the face.
Yeah, I'll fly up and say that we're we are questing for the power to kill dragon kings. Got
Alright.
any idea about anything like that?
All right, so just to make sure I have this correct, you are yelling at them from the floor, because I think I heard you say you're flying. I just want to double check.
Yeah, I'm flying up.
All right, so you're about eye level to the guys. They kind of, as soon as you fly up, they put their backs against these two, let's just call them pillars, and they just don't say anything to you. They look like they're kind of afraid of you, Mr. Flying Dude. Like they're kind of like almost panicking. They put their backs to the
Guys,
wall.
guys, calm down. You can trust me.
All right, so they let me
My
see.
zombie helps me with my persuasion check
All right, well let me go
or my
ahead.
deception. There we go.
Just go ahead and yeah.
I will aid you. Say, well, dwarves in these parts. It must be like our friendly dwarven clan in Tyr.
Oh yeah.
And then they both have crossbows, and they kind of are aiming at at both of you guys, and they're just like, all right, stay back. Who the hell might you be? And the persuasion just made them not want to shoot you, Mr. 23. Deception check.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled an 8, so anybody pretty much can screw me over if they wanted to. All right,
We're representatives from the city of Tyr. You know, the place that just killed their dragon king. Pretty
then he
cool.
and he looks at you and he says, "You're a mite way off from Tyr. What brings you to these lands?"
We're looking for some dwarven artifact. It was last seen in these parts.
And then again, we are in the ethereal realm, right? We are in the shadow realm. Okay. All right. So they kind of look at you, and then the wisp of the mist or fog that's surrounding you, they kind of look at each other. He says, "Well, we've seen a couple of vagabonds going to the north. They said they're trying to make it to the next material realm, from what I've suspected." They didn't quite rightly know what material realm they were trying to head to, but it was just anywhere out of here. Unfortunately, we're stuck in these lands looking for some wee bit of help. Perhaps you men might be able to help us out.
Yeah, what do you need?
Uh,
We can hear you out.
who has the highest insight to see if they're lying to us? Probably the cleric.
I have a +6.
Yeah, can you maybe try to make an insight so they don't we don't get sidetracked for a month? Okay.
Self a
You
D4.
will. You take the mission. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. All right, so let me see if I can deceive you.
I got a 19. He got an 18.
All right, I'm not doing too good. Anyway, I shouldn't even roll in front of you guys because that's not what I'm supposed to do. All right, well, regardless, 18 is pretty high. So they look at you guys and they say, "Well, if you're not from here, you might as well try to help us out." And you do get the idea that these guys are trying to. I wouldn't say they're trying to deceive you, but they're trying to get you to do a mission for them in order to, help them out. Now, whether
I'm trying to get a freebie.
whether their motives are selfish, that's you guys. Again, not every mission has to be, an evil mission for these people that you just met a second ago.
Do we know the names of the dwarfs that we're looking for?
Mike, were you? Well, Mike knows all the. Yeah, so Mike would. Yeah, definitely know what their names are.
Yeah. So if these are the Darklands dwarves, I can pull up their names real quick.
Any lore, any written knowledge that you probably might think is, hey, that's player knowledge. This campaign, I don't care about any of that. You can have player knowledge.
Jorosh and Sauron.
Right, exactly. All right, well, again, these guys are basically telling you, they might have come by here, not rightly for sure. Perhaps if you can maybe spare some coin, might be able to remember a couple more details about these dwarves that you're looking for. And then the other guy slaps him, Mike, and he says, And then he looks at you kind of sheepishly, Mike, or whoever the face of the group. I don't care.
Oh, sure, yeah, coin. I got coin. Hey, here's 10 platinum.
And then he kind of looks at you and says, my friend here is a wee bit daft. What he meant to say is, we'd like to, and he kind of has his cap over his head. He takes it off, and he kind of does his...
I'm holding the platinum in front of his face. That's 100 gold in my hand.
Yeah, I know, but he's thinking something else. He's thinking, perhaps you can do us a courtesy of trying to help us out. We appreciate the funds, but something for this of what we're needing is more valuable than any wealth you might have. Perhaps you can help us out. What say you?
I say, do you know where this item is that we're looking for?
And maybe he puts down his backpack, Mike. He takes out what looks to be like what are those wooden geysers? You guys know what I'm talking about? You put your hands and the stem kind of points down when there's water. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Like a dowsing rod?
Yeah, dowsing rod. That's what I'm trying to refer to.
Okay.
He takes it and gives it to you, and he says, look. Unfortunately, we're not from here, as you might have already guessed.
Where are you from then?
We're from a small city, or actually a world called, this is out of character. Greyhawk is officially called Orith. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So they say Orith. Again, it's Greyhawk for you people that don't know the real name of the world. All right. So he says,
Stoneshaper, can you get me a BS check with advantage?
Yeah, I think it's OERTH.
TH. Yeah.
Or I guess
He basically tried to say Earth in a really weird way.
Yeah, so he kind of looks at you guys and says, look, we got here by mistake. It's kind of actually quite amusing, really. We were digging through the dwarven mines and I'm just going to say Greyhawk, just to make things simple. We were, basically mining in the dwarven citadel, ruined dwarven citadel for the Greyhawk, and unfortunately, we kind of accidentally went through this portal. We did meet someone here in the city of Shadowfell who gave us a dowsing rod, as you might want to call it, and told us that this might be our way to find our way back. Unfortunately, the directions that he gave us were not all too accurate, shall we say. And then he kind of waves you in, and he takes out a map, guys. And he basically says, look, here to the north. Let me go ahead and give you or show you the map real fast. Okay, well, we'll just do this one. All right, so I'm just gonna, again, let me turn on the lights. This is a very rough idea for this side mission, people. All right, so I have that turned on and configure light. All right, so here is the drawing that I'm gonna have to make, and I'll just make it red. All right, so you guys are here. I'll just put a circle. And he is basically saying that to the north, there is some sort of almost a 200-foot cliff. On the side of this cliff, there is an entrance. You can't miss it because there are two gigantic pillars as high as maybe about 120 feet high, which have like a drawing of these giants. They look more like storm giants. And anyway, out of this area, almost like the Rift Gate from, I keep talking about World of Warcraft, but that's a good example. You know the Rift Gates that have the giant portal that goes to the Orkin planet? You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can look it up. So they tell you that this Rift Gate is guarded by hundreds of shadow giants. And unfortunately, they cannot make it past those giants. They'd like for you to maybe escort him to the rift portal, and with your help, they can maybe make it back. So again, these are two lost dwarves that did maybe see those two dwarves that you guys are looking for. They can give you, well, they have already given you all the information that they are aware of. They might have more information. That's up to you to torture them and
All right.
figure that out. What do you guys want to do?
Davy is going to counter, and he's going to say, "Man, we're doing something really important here. This artifact is a big deal. I don't think we can help you guys out getting back to your home as much as we'd like to. Tell you what, take the 10 platinum and tell us everything you know about the artifact. And that'll be so pleasant. You'll have 10 platinum instead of any other myriad bad things."
And then he kind of looks at you, and he does this anime look where one eye is shut and the other one looks up at you suspiciously. And he says, "All right, how about this?" And he takes out a little locket of hair, and he says, "I'm willing to give you this locket of hair if you were to help us at least try to make it past the giants. If you can help us, I'll give you this lock of hair, which will, if you guys you already know this is common knowledge. A scry that you can use with a lock of hair will give you, I don't know, not 80 or 90% accuracy on finding somebody. Again, that's, you can look it up. But he does have a locket of hair, and his friend says, we just happen to have this lock of hair from these two dwarves that you might be interested in.
Okay, hold on. Can you explain something to me? Because usually on Athos, dwarves are hairless, and you're offering me hair from who we're looking for are probably hairless dwarves. Where'd you get that?
I don't think all.
Can you tell me about how you encountered this? Hair.
That's inaccurate, because there are some Mohawk-looking dwarves in Athos. So
Sure, yeah, it's believable. I just want to hear how they met these hairy dwarves that we're looking for.
Oh, yes. I says, well, I'll give you the story here. We were, again, coming back from the gate that we are not going to make it past those giant shadow giants. So we were making it back to when we saw these dwarves coming from far. As soon as we came up to them, they saw that we were dwarves, and we happened to make camp with them. So they started telling us stories about where they came from. We had no idea what the hell they were talking about, because we're not native to this world here. And they started talking about these dark lenses. Anyway, long story short, we don't give a shit about dark lenses. We don't care about dark lenses, whatever they were jammering on about. But again, we were hospitable towards them. We gave them a bit of food, rations. They did a bit of shaving, getting ready for their next day's events. Anyway, that's the last time we saw them. We happen to have these shavings just in case we... you see, our friend here is a bit of a magic user, and he did mention that these might come in useful if there were any needs to locate these two dwarves. Perhaps they might be of use for us.
I see.
When we
Well, here's a good deal. Since it's going to be hard for you to get past the gate anyways, maybe you guys should just come with us. We can go find these dwarves using the hairs. And then our way back, we can get you through this gate.
Well, tell you what.
How does that sound?
You sound kind of shrewd there, but we got the hell out of here. We're not native to this land.
Yeah, we're going to get you the hell out of here. And we're your best chance to get the hell out of here. Hundreds of shadow giants, no problem for us. But it's just this orb thing. It's so important. Actually, you know what? We can literally get you past the shadow giants. We have a thing that can teleport. It's so amazing and so cool.
Well.
But, we can't really go back there unless we happen to have the thing we needed when we came here in the first place. But, on the way back, we could totally get you there.
And he says, and he kind of looks at his friend, and let me see what they decide.
I'm just saying, if I was in your position, the way you've described it to me, I think you'd be dumb to not take this deal.
All right, and then he kind of looks at you and says, you have a point there, lad. We might as well take our chances with you because we have no chance whatsoever. We've already scouted out the area. There seems to be more than about 20 or 30 of those shadow giants. And since we don't have much of a choice, I guess we can. I guess we'll have to go through whatever you're requesting us for to do. So yes, let's go
All
ahead
right.
and take our chances with you.
Stay close and you'll stay safe. Let's see those
Ah.
hairs.
And then kind of looks at you and says, "All right, all right. Now, if you are ready to go, we have no clue as to where these two dwarves are. My friend here can do a scry if you'd like for him to maybe take a whack at it. Or perhaps you and your friends might be a bit more proficient in these spellcasters. You see, my friend here is not that proficient in this new spell that he just learned not too long ago.
I don't know.
It's a clairvoyant spell, right?
The scry, Mike, is scry, S-C-R-Y.
Scrying in this edition.
Scrying, yeah. There's a part in there about lock of hair that gives you, a little
Fifth
bit-
level cleric, bard, druid, warlock, wizard. Damn. Sucks to not have druids or clerics anymore.
Uh,
could just
Yeah, he's
nap
gonna
for
have
a
to
night.
cast it because we don't have a spellcaster. Oh, it's a wizard spell.
Yeah.
What spell are we talking about?
Yeah, I can cast it, but I don't have it in my spell book.
We could
we
report
trying?
back tomorrow
Right.
and grab the scroll and then come back here.
So I'll just ask him. I say, would you happen to have a spell book? I could study it, and I would probably be able to handle it.
She said, yes, absolutely. What is the time on you learning that spell, Mike?
I think it's like 10 hours.
I think you can also just use the spell book for a day, right?
I can just use the spell book too.
Oh,
It's if I want to scribe it, it takes 10 hours. I'd have to copy it into my book.
Okay, I think that'll be just about as fast because you have to prep using the new book anyways if you were to use it.
Yeah, because I'd have to prepare the spell unless he has a scroll.
no, he has to go. He's a mage, Mike, a wizard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So maybe what we can do is we can.
I thought the
I
scry was
we
a
can.
third level spell.
That's a 5th level
And-
spell.
Oh.
It's
It's
a
gonna
third
take
level
time
bard
anyways.
spell
It's
in,
a 3rd level spell in 3.5, I think.
but only for bards. Everyone else has it higher.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, where is the lock of hair? You get -10. That's definitely good. All right, well, whatever, guys. It's your call. Whatever you want to do.
So yeah, let's just scribe it in, and then that can let you guys take a long rest.
As well, if it's gonna take a while.
Oh, my poor specter. He dissolves into nothing at the end of the day.
All right. So you guys want to do a long rest? I'll scribe the spell, and then we'll
Yeah, it sounds
Cool.
good.
go for it. It's also, I
Alright.
think we're kind of down on resources from last encounter.
How many humanoids were in the last fight? There's like 3 of them, I'm trying to think.
Oh, I don't remember. Well, they're in the. Let me go to that map. I think we might have.
Hey, what's the command to add a spell? Is it like shift?
Oh, you just obsidian import it. I think is the easiest way. It's the 3 dots in the top, plutonium import, spells open importer, yada yada yada.
Oh, I think it might be. There's like an add button. Add.
There's one up there, and oh, might have just been 2 of them.
All right, so I want to give you a little side mission information from the dwarves. All right, so they since again you do have to take a long rest with them, you're camping out with them. They basically just give you a little background information about the Greyhawk realm. If you might, again, you're probably not gonna go through the rift. That's totally fine. But they do want to mention that the giants have basically gone ballistic on the humans for the Greyhawk setting. So, for example, if you're like, well, let's take a look at the the Greyhawk world and see what's going on. Well, basically, instead of Satanists taking over the Forgotten Realms, the Greyhawk setting has the giants finally had enough of the humans, and they're just going on a rampage. So they basically are just telling you that the giants are going on a rampage. It looks like they are going to take over the city of, or the planet of Aura.
So do we even just nip this in the bud? Do we care about Greyhawk, the world of Greyhawk, right now?
Yeah.
No, I might actually help them get to the portal just because it's probably as easy as them pressing the big orb in the teleport room and going there. Because they can just teleport past all the shadow giants and directly onto the portal, right?
Well, I mean, they would. I mean, they're basically asking you if it would be possible to you guys to bring down like an avalanche to, you know, again, since the rift is set against the side of a cliff, which they've already told you it's like 120 feet. They're thinking as soon as we go through, it would be great if you guys were to cut off any kind of access from the, you know, from the ethereal realm to the Greyhawk realm. That's, you know, that's just a extra step that you can take if you wanted to. Again, that's on you. Let me take
I'll
a piss and I'll
consider
be
it,
right
but
back.
probably not.
Yeah, well,
What do you guys?
Out of character, this is an extremely rare portal out of Athos. Doesn't
Well,
that
you-
like?
yeah. Well, I mean, you
Isn't
already
that like
know that.
what your character wants? Asked her.
Well, I mean, I've always been interested in the Greyhawk. I mean, that's if you guys are interested in it as well.
Yeah, I mean, that would be cool with my character, but because then it'd be pretty easy to get a Spelljammer out of Orith. But I don't know if everyone else wants to do that.
You wouldn't be able to make it back, Mike. I mean, it'd be a whole fucking. Because if you ever look at a spell jamming map, you have to take all these highways through solar systems and things like that. Anyway, you guys probably already know about all that. Let me take a piss, and you guys can, you know, talk about whatever.
Honestly, with the Dark Lens, I feel like we could fix Athos and then leave.
Yeah, I feel like if I have the Dark Lens, it becomes pretty easy to just beat up that Lich guy and grab his Spelljammer.
True, that too.
Yeah, and we can always just nope out of Athos with this scroll if we really.
And then
wanna.
you just have the Dark Lens. So
Garen, are you around?
Yeah, I'm here. I was on the phone at damn
Okay.
broken machines at work.
I have a skeleton riding with you on your nightmare, just giving you the help action round after round.
cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So the first attack you'll make each round will be at advantage, hopefully, even though you're already invisible most of the time. And then,
Do
did anyone
we,
have a spell that was better? I have 5th level banishment in the Ring of Spell Storing on Llewellyn the zombie. Did anyone have anything they'd prefer over that? Because that's level 1 in multi targets.
It's in the ring already. I mean, I don't see banishment being too effective here, of all places.
Hmm?
Because where are you going to banish an Athos native to?
The pocket dimension, like the spell says.
Oh. I'm used to banishment just only working on extra planers.
Did it ever not work at all?
Previous editions.
Dismissal, extra planar.
Divining Rod is what I'm trying to think of. Okay, all right. Well,
Anyways,
all right,
are we going with these guys or what's going on?
yeah. What are you doing? I would assume you.
Yeah, we're about to scry right now.
Yeah, we're gonna scry. All right. One scry coming right up. Whoops. It's in the other browser.
Do you need any guidance checks to assist with that?
I don't think there is a check. Hang on 1 minute.
All right. Well, while you guys are trying to scry or whatever, one of the dwarves that is on the top of the bridge, one of them is with you guys. He's chit chatting. He's telling you all about the giants and how they're dominating in the Greyhawk realm. The other one is on the lookout. So he yells out down into where you guys are, doing whatever, eating your breakfast or whatever. And then he says, they're coming from the north. And then you guys turn and look that way. It looks to be a couple of machines coming in your direction. What are those things?
Did I have time to cast the guidance, or sorry, the scry?
Well, isn't that a 8-hour event, Mr. Mike?
Oh yeah. Well, we were gonna long rest. Is this before the long rest or after?
Probably during, Mike, because again, there's a 4-hour.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sorry, it's an 8-hour scribe session, or how long is the scribe?
It
Or
takes
10 hours?
10 hours to scry.
All right. Well, it's during that time that the encounter happens.
Okay.
If it's interrupted, you have to start over. Am I correct, Mike?
No.
No, it doesn't say that. It actually doesn't say anything if it's interrupted, so
Huh.
it's kind of like up to you. Can I just start scribing again, or do I got to take 10 more hours and start over?
Oh, okay. Well, let's just say no, just for.
Okay. Well, regardless, let me just add this spell back because I had cast it, and then I guess we can get going with whatever is ambushing us.
All right, all right. Well, let me go ahead and give you the lowdown on what these things are. All right, so while you guys are doing whatever, you can position yourself because these siege weapons are kind of moving pretty fast. They have these torch lights that are making it to your direction. So what are these? They are, as soon as I can get my monster, so go here, 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 and then,
Are we on the correct map for this?
yeah, they're coming towards the ruin that you guys are at right at the
Yeah,
moment.
because you said from the north.
Yeah.
If it's in this direction, I don't know what you want to do because it only goes like 5 squares and that to the north, and then it ends.
Yeah, that I'll let you guys. Again, I can't surprise you. You can't surprise me. So I'll just put them at.
I'm saying your map ends 5 blocks away from me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
So is it like, are you gonna expand the map, or are you gonna put us on a different map?
No, I'm gonna keep it on this map.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find the goddamn siege weapons. Ah, fuck it.
Move myself out of the way here.
Hold on, guys.
We'll say, try to get a little bit away from me, Aster and David. I'm putting light on me just specifically to draw attention to me,
All right.
since it's
Yeah,
a dark area.
Far away anyway.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just put this on here. All right, these, you start to see these things coming in your direction. And this is what they look like.
I do have the light spell on me, DM, so I'm trying to be a beacon.
Not a problem, not a problem. Alright. Yeah, it's Skeevy One Monito. Okay, here we go. I found it. I take back the vehicle, guys, because I couldn't find the vehicle. But these will do just as well. Again, these is what they look like. Yeah, I understand that I need more room to the north. Fuck it, guys. Let's just go with this. You guys can move back a little bit if you want. Actually, you're right. You are correct, guys. But I kind of like this map. Let's just go with this. All right. So if you guys want to move back and get some range between you and them, that's fine. But since you already know that this map is limited, you guys can. Tell you what, I'll give you guys 2 rounds to do whatever the hell you guys want, because again, I'm that far away. We're good on that. I think that's a good compromise. All right, so let's start the encounter, and then you guys can do whatever the hell you want. All right, so the dwarves, they're not, very brave. They're actually a bit chicken shit. Which is unusual because most dwarves are hardcore, but these guys are shitting in their pants, and they want you guys to help them out. They're actually overreacting with the fear that they have over these creatures.
Real
Again,
quick,
go ahead.
how do I make Midicule stop being retarded and let me roll with advantage like normal?
I think
For that.
hey, Mr. Silver, isn't there like an advantage setting on his character sheet somewhere? I can't remember.
All right, let me see. Someone changed.
Yeah, there should be an
Midicule.
advantage button in your character sheet. Let me go into your guy.
You can turn it on from your attribute
Yeah.
page. That little star at the bottom of your character sheet from the attributes tab. You can select advantage initiative.
Yeah, there you go. The guy who I don't know if that was Garen or Jerry or Ruth. I don't know.
Garen and Jerry are the same one. My token vision is screwed up. It's only at 60 feet.
Okay,
I know it
that,
says 30 feet, but
is that your that Garen? That's you, Garen, right? Talking?
yes.
Okay. Well, let's go into your prototype guy. Should have been 90. Okay, well, let me just change it to 90 if that's the case. Update token.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it on the screen. I thought the lines looked funny when I was looking at it today.
That's 60 over 360.
Well, you said
Yeah, I'm 90.
Your senses on your sheet. When I double click you,
It says 90. It says dark vision 90.
Okay.
It's been modified 30 feet by Gloomstalker skills.
Yeah, I got him at 90. I mean, that's what he said.
Yeah, it looks right now.
All right. All right. Well, again, I'm giving you guys 2 rounds to do whatever you want. If you want to move back a little bit, go for it. But if it's whatever you guys want. I'm gonna go ahead and start the encounter. The dwarves are freaking out, almost like little bitches, which is kind of unusual for
Kind of
dwarves.
normal for a dwarf.
Yeah, it's not normal.
They are little bitches.
Well, in The Hobbit, they were little bitches because Frodo, what's his name, had to do all the dirty work. Bilbo.
Two rounds, so Aster will take. So we'll just do Aster taking his 2, then David, or.
All right, let's start to rock and roll. Aster, what are you doing?
Can I make a check to see if I know what these things are?
Absolutely, sir. That's what these skills are for. Religion on let's go with an 18. So these are hulking shadows, mister. And these guys are located in DSOTG, page 174. What is that, Silver? DS.
Book of Ebon Tides. So he's throwing one of the new materials at us.
Is that Eventides?
BOET is Book of Ebon Tides. It's one of the
D as in
materials.
dog, S as in Sam.
Oh,
O.
That's
Oh, D.
Dragon.
I thought you said B.
Dragon. It's the Dragon Queen book.
Oh, I thought you
okay.
said BOET.
Dragon
I was like, oh,
Lance
damn.
All right. Well,
Called a hulking shadow.
Yeah, I think you should be able to locate it in the 5th edition link. Let me give you the link for the 5th edition if you want to look it up. I'll put that in the chat, and then just type in hulking shadow guys. So hulking.
Yeah, I found it.
Shadow.
DM, this is Garen. Can you please remove the second
All right,
Garen Night Whisper from the combat queue?
So immune to
Which one? 5 or the 15? Like,
It's-
holy crap, there's like 4 of you on there.
Yeah, I only see 2. My first initiative roll was 2419. Everything else needs to go away.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna go ahead and remove these.
I think you have the info, Mike. If you
Yeah, I posted it. Yeah, those look pretty strong. So, at least they're really hard to kill. But that's fine.
Yeah, that's why the dwarves are shitting in their pants. Well, the
Oh.
one that is a semi
DM,
wizard.
re-roll a few of your shadows. When I removed Garen, it removed a few of your shadows as well.
What the fuck, dude? How the
Garen
hell?
had like 3 things on his initiative, and it was fucking something was going fucky. I'll just re-roll them for you. Oh, you got it.
All right, so Garen, you're on the 24th. You get 2 rounds to do free stuff. What do you want to do?
They don't move very fast.
Yeah, that's why
They
it
fly.
takes. Yeah, they move real slow, Mike. Yeah. So again, you're given.
They don't
You know.
fly and they don't move very fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well with my guys, but the dwarves are making a lot of noise to the point that you think these guys are fucking weird dwarves.
They are immune to charms, so that won't work. Let's just try.
Yeah, I'll start. No, this is non-combat stuff, right?
Well, you have 2 rounds to do whatever you want. You know, whatever. So this is the first round.
So-
Aster, you're up.
Yeah,
How? Okay. I'm fine with. Anybody else gonna try stealth
Oh, Garen. Okay, Garen.
during any of this? Because if you are, I can cast Pass Without Trace, and you'll have a +10 to your stealth scores.
No, I'll be
That's
good.
a lot of immunities.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do there,
If
guys?
that sounds like something you need, then I'll go ahead and do it.
Not hearing any takers.
I don't think they really care what you do there, Mr. Garen. Do whatever you
Therefore,
want.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
All right.
It's gonna give me about 12 of these little 1 hit point berries.
All right. Is that it for you, Mr. Berryman?
And I will stealth at this point.
Stealth it is. All right. All right. Well, I'm not going to do anything. Aster, first round. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility. So I gotta target myself. I don't.
These guys are kind of vulnerable. Again, I can't fly, and I walk really slow, so I'm not the best fighter.
Okay, so I'm invisible, and that's my turn.
All right, Davy Crockett.
I want to make sure I'm actually shooting at advantage, not shooting at advantage. It's fine because my first round is just flying up into the air and doing this little fucking bullshit thing I'm doing.
Yeah,
The
the Foundry should
inside cloud.
give you the advantage button. Yeah.
It should. It wasn't literally 30 seconds ago.
What the fuck?
I haven't changed anything. Let me
Aw,
go
dude,
look.
Give me a fucking break. Okay, let me fix that for you, dude. You don't need that rope. You don't want it. You don't have to take. I should say.
Oh no, I'm shooting my own guy so that I can keep editing his hit points so that I actually get to. Yeah, I'm not actually doing any attacks this round. I just want to
Okay.
make sure that this gets handled like now.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be
Hold
handled.
up, DM, don't
no,
touch
no,
it,
no,
I'm
no,
going
no,
in.
don't screw with it. Try it again, Mr. Dude. I fixed it. Try it one more time. It should offer you the advantage, disadvantage.
Nope.
What the? Okay, Silver.
Okay, Silver, what do you think it is? Because I'm sure this is the exact same
He
problem
did
we
that,
had
yeah.
last
He
session,
fucking did something
and
last
Let
we
me go
fixed
in
it
there.
with one button, right?
I don't know.
Let me go in there.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right. Yeah.
Try it now.
And the thing that you changed, is it something I can change?
That's DM.
No, it's something I have to go into, like, module settings.
Awful. That worked.
All right, you did. Okay, good.
Something turned all of the automation back on.
Wonderful. Love it when that happens. Okay. I don't do anything else on my turn. My zombie, who I'm assuming is acting on my initiative, these guys aren't here yet? Is that
No.
what's happening?
Yeah, in the third round they'll be on the map.
Okay, he'll just start taking the dodge action. That's all.
All right, Mr. I think Stone. I don't know if he's back.
I'm back. I'm here.
Oh, he's not here.
I'm going. First action is going to be Shield of Faith on myself. I'll boost my AC. Second action, activate Giant Smite.
So one of them is hanging out with you. He's down here. The
Told
other
him
one
to
is over there.
back. I do have light on me because that lasts for a few hours.
All
So
right.
I am glowing at the moment.
All right. All right. So this is the second round. Garon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna remain hidden.
Yeah, so they're pretty much almost at the gate. I mean, if you want to kind of visualize that. All right, well, Garen doesn't want to do anything, so Aster, what are you doing? So they're right at almost to the gate. I think Aster went to get something to drink. All right, Davey, they're close to the gate, I should say.
If I flew far enough out, could I hit one of them?
Yeah, I mean they're they're almost like 40 feet from the gate. The next round
Okay.
they'll be right at the gate.
Oh, they're 40 feet from the gate? That's perfect.
'cause
That
they-
means I can probably hit them now.
Yeah, they walk pretty slow.
Yeah. I'm definitely within 120 feet of him then. So
Yeah,
I'll just start shooting.
knock it out.
What were these things again?
Hulking shadows, because you're in the shadow realm.
One moment.
The hulking part.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Well, we got Mr. Dave. You can go after Dave. He's I don't know what he's doing.
Quick question: are these guys? What's their AC? Someone else had them, right?
I don't think anybody shot at him. Their armor class is 14. I don't think
Okay.
anybody's done anything to any of them. Their AC kind of sucks, but oh well. And they stand, they're large size, almost 10 feet high. Hulking, lumbering, slow. Alright, well, is that it, Mr. Dave?
Not yet. Third attack.
There he is.
Hello, sorry. Kinda. I had a little nap.
sunk a bit of damage into them. If they're 40 feet from the gate, Llewellyn's going to ready the use of the ring of spell storing once these guys approach the gate.
Okie dokie.
Pass.
All right, well, let's go with Mr. Mike. What are you doing, Mike?
Yeah, I'm going to cast a firebolt on this one. Ooh,
That's Garen. I need a quick AFK.
AFK sounds good.
Did it roll damage? No, it was damage.
Yeah, it's doing damage.
13. And then I will move here. Actually, I did have advantage. Let me just make sure. I'm just gonna roll a d20 to make sure I didn't critical for some reason.
Well, it is
Okay.
green. You rolled a 18.
It's
on
not
it.
a crit. It'll show 2 check marks if it's a crit.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, we got Stone. You're up.
They're not flying. I assume there's a portcullis or some kind of arch or something below this bridge. Yeah,
Portcullis has been destroyed long time ago.
but they're coming down through that valley.
Yeah, they're going through that gap where the three of them. I had to put this one to the side, Silver, because
Basically, they're going to be coming in through here. Is what
yeah,
I'm saying.
exactly correct. So these
Okay.
guys. There's the.
Pose myself down there.
Where can I put down my token?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for initiative, all that good stuff.
I don't know. Where can I put down my token? Because I can't see
Where-
them.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, just drag and drop it anywhere on the map, and then you can just. I was
There we go.
here at the beginning of the fight, and
Is dodge? I think dodge is full round, or is it standard?
dodge is a standard. It's an action.
Okay, then I'll do move there and do the dodge action to give you disadvantage on attack rolls. For a
All
round.
right, all right. Excuse me. All right, well, is that it, right, Silver?
Yes.
Garen, did you already go?
I have not, but I am back.
All right, well, Garen, you're. This, this is the third round.
Technically, what's that?
This is the third round where I can move my boys, so heads up.
Heads up, Obsidian. I do have the light spell around me, so there's no shadows near me.
Okay,
Okay.
technically, I would have acted before anybody else on the thing here. So
Yeah,
I'm
Garen,
going.
you're on the roster right now. You're number one.
I'm gonna shoot at the one I just targeted.
Yeah, go for it.
Second from the left.
How high are you? 50 feet high, right? 50 feet.
How high are they?
Well, they're only 10 feet high. You know. So.
And I'm on the ground, so
I thought you were flying. I could have sworn you were flying.
no,
Oh.
I have no altitude.
All right. Well, Garen, you can see. You know, whatever. If you were attacking this guy, I'll just move him there. All right. So do your thing, dude, and whatever.
All right, here it comes.
All right. Sharpshooter crossbow. Target a hulking shadow. 25. That's a hit.
Good old
All
crit.
right, that is. Did you hit the damage button? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Okay.
All right, and he hasn't acted this round, so I'm gonna get my surprise attack damage on this. Hello, there it is.
The creature has not taken a turn yet. Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna get my dread ambusher first turn.
That's fucking crazy. 2-6 damage. Well, just out of curiosity, if it gives you a description for 2d6 damage, why are you rolling 4d6?
I crit that attack.
No, it's just the damage.
It's all rolled. It's not an attack. It's not an attack. It's just damage.
Oh, I got you. All right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I know it says surprise attack, but it's just damage. There's no roll for that.
All right. Well, yeah. I was just wondering about the critical. Are you done with the damage? Or
Yeah, that would be my first attack. Oh, when I hit it last, I applied favored foe on it.
Oh, okay. Not a problem.
It's dead anyway, so I get one more attack, and I'm going to use my bonus action to move the Hunter's Mark to this one that's barely injured.
Gotcha.
Let me see if it'll apply it. Damn, another crit.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Get crit.
Karen, don't turn it on times, you know?
Does Hunter's Mark crit on that too, or is it just?
Yes.
That doesn't sound right. Can we get a rules lawyer here? Hunter's
It's
Mark?
the
Hunter's-
extra. It's just extra damage.
Right, but I don't think it's.
Is this Mark or favored foe?
Well, it's Hunter's Mark, but it's favored foe. It's
Okay.
it's so when I hit something successfully, I can first round of combat, I can automatically mark it with
Yes.
Hunter's Mark.
It's not the spell Hunter's Mark, though. It's just a d6.
Oh, it's actually Hunter's Mark.
Okay, I'm reading favored foe. That is not what it says.
Okay,
Favorite.
I
foe.
fail to see where that becomes Hunter's Mark.
Favored foe is basically free use of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Favorite foe. Hey, Mike, you want to get in on this?
So the question is, does the damage from the ability get doubled on a crit? Is that correct?
Yes.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, the first time on each of your turns you hit the
So-
favored enemy and deal damage to it, you increase that damage by 1d4 and then 1d6 at level 6. So that absolutely is doubled on a crit.
Okay, well.
It is
Yeah,
also once around.
So, yeah. So for critical, it doubles all the damage dice for that particular thing.
Yeah, because I was
Um,
thinking the 3.5. You know when you do damage,
You can't-
frostband.
Yeah, think of 3.5.
Well, you know, that's my thinking here. Because
It's different. And this is so clear too, because it says that you increase the damage of that attack.
Okay, well then, whatever
That's
the
my
rules say,
desire.
that's what we're gonna do. All right. Well,
Yeah, just to clarify, the rules say if the attack involves other damage dice, such as from rolls, make attack feature, you roll those dice twice as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
my default is that it probably does work because Smite works. So I don't like Smite doesn't seem like it should work, but it does
oh, that's
because
fine,
it's just adding damage to the attack.
yeah. It's because
um,
my thinking is, if for example, a frostband plus 2, you know, which you do 1d4 fire damage on a frostband or ice damage. Okay. Anyway, you critical the damage, but you don't critical the frostbrand ice or fire damage. That's
You do in 5e.
okay. Well, there you go. All right. Well, what was the total damage, and was the damage taken to the monster?
That was 33 for that attack. I believe I'm done.
Okay, good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take word for it after. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna firebolt this guy again.
Silver,
Hold
can
on,
you do
the zombie had a held action real quick.
Okay.
Because it was waiting for their initiatives to.
I have advantage because I'm invisible. Whoops. I accidentally targeted myself. Let's fix that.
Is there a way to target two guys at the same time?
I think shit.
15.
All right.
Yeah,
that
if you
great.
uh,
Okay.
The
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 28.
target button and just click and drag.
All right, Dave, it's your turn.
All right. Jesus.
Before my
why is that?
turn, my zombie has the held action.
Yeah, I just rolled really low on a firebolt.
I guess for some reason it says I can only target one at a time for this spell, which is
Okay.
annoying.
Well,
It's because the
That's fine.
details under the spell.
Okay, if I give myself a 5th level slot, will it work?
I should give you the option to overcast.
Yeah, okay, I'll give this guy a 5th level real quick. How do I do that? Do I just import a 5th level thing and then... Yeah, that's probably the fastest way.
Should say use spell slot, and then you.
Well,
should be
this
able
guy
to-
doesn't have spell slots, that's why it's not asking.
Oh. Well.
He's using the ring, but we'll just
Oh.
fix it real
Okay. Well, you might do it manually, maybe. Whatever.
There we go. That'll do. That doesn't fix it. Oh well, I'll just do one by one.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it manual, that's fine too.
I'll just make the first one non-concentration.
You rolled Oh, I didn't make my save. Okay, got it. Didn't make my
Okay,
save.
yeah. The zombie casts the upcast banishment out of the ring. It looks like neither of them make their saves, so they are banished for a minute.
Well, you already know, maybe you don't know, that banishment doesn't work in Dark Sun.
It sends them to a pocket dimension. It's not like I think it's slightly different. It's not like 3.5 where it sends them back to their home plane.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
even if
literally
it is,
sending them home. I'm sending them to a little bubble in the gray somewhere.
Yeah. Is it too much to point out that we're not in Dark Sun right now?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You're right. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're.
So
Yeah.
either or,
Yeah.
it's whatever.
All right. Well, who you want me to banish? Because you are not in Dark.
Both of them
This one.
get banished.
Can
Yeah,
you-
the ones with the little banishment thing on them, the one to the top right and the one second most to the top
Oh,
right,
Okay.
are both banished.
What the fuck? Ah, okay. All right. Well. Okay.
Good spell.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. All right. Well, let
They
me.
all
just
vanish
go-
into dust.
Yeah. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? That's a good spell. Is that it, there, Mr. Dave? It is definitely.
The zombie. Or yeah, on my turn, I'll start taking my actions.
All right.
An injured. Yeah, that seems best.
All right. Is that it, Dave?
You can keep asking it, and it'll still not be true. I will tell you when I'm passing.
I'm eager to get my guys to do something.
Oh,
I want to get some payback here. Jesus.
Yeah,
it's
but like when I say like 2 seconds before that it's not it, and then you ask if it's it again, it gets frustrating.
All right. Jesus, I'm just anxious to get my turn. All right. So you rolled a 7. That's
Damn, I missed 2 attacks. Awful.
all right.
Llewellyn is going to sprint out of there at his top speed, a breakneck 40 feet.
Breakneck 40 feet.
He's not a fast zombie.
How are you moving 40 feet, sir?
He's
So-
taking the dash action and he moves 20 feet.
Oh, I thought he didn't do
That
an
was a
action.
reaction. That was the thing he readied last round.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, if you don't mind me, okay. Well, there you go.
And I
Mr.
pressed the
Stone?
entering button, so you know for sure.
They gotta come through here eventually, so I'm just gonna take the total defense, which is disadvantage. And does total defense give me
Jeez,
bonus?
These guys ain't. Oh, these guys fucking suck. Defense action. Are you talking about like dodge, or what are you talking
No,
about?
dot. Yeah, no, screw it. Just keep taking the dodge action. I'll just stand in their way. There's no need to do anything else.
All right. Well, Obsidian. Here. You just got here a while ago. Basically, these guys bumped into two dwarves that were lost. The guys can tell you. I don't think it really matters, but the guys can tell you what you might want to know. So, what do you want to do there, Mr. Obsidian?
I will just cast a spiritual weapon down next to I guess the guy in the very top left.
Okay.
I'll have to target it.
You have the range on that?
Oh, should be. Where'd it go? 60 feet. Oh, just exactly 60 feet. Let's use 4th level. He's floating about right here.
All right.
Alright, I'll attack. Normally 22 to hit.
That's it.
Oh, for 7 damage.
Did you target the guy or?
Yeah, I target the guy.
Okay. Did you just see the 7 damage? I don't.
It
know.
did
I don't
not
think
show.
so.
It did. Did it?
I-
All right.
Yeah,
All right. Mr. Silver said it did. So.
did not.
It did not. Oh, you want to do the 7 then?
Which one were you attacking?
The one that's badly injured. Yeah. And as a cantrip, I'll send a chill touch at it as well. Oh. 16?
Yeah, it's hit.
For
2d8,
8 damage.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
All right, now I can do something. Jesus. Okay, so this guy is doing a dash. So all the people that you see are within where they're supposed to be.
Is your your shadows here? I just need to check.
All right, Garen. So you see that some of them, did a dash maneuver. Some of them are, a little behind, and a couple of them are banished. So, what say you?
First attack was 24.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's.
Is there a way to give my character the invisible?
And my bonus
You mean
action
the
attack.
spell, Mike?
Yeah, I cast greater invisibility, but it didn't give me the
You
little
can do conditions invisible.
condition.
If you target yourself when you cast it, I believe it should.
Yeah, I
do
was
it.
gonna say if you target
Let me
yourself.
try it
you should.
again.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't. All right, that looks like it worked.
All right, all right. Well, Garen, do you mind if I ask if you're done?
I am done.
All right, now I can. Well, that guy's.
Did it take the? I didn't notice. Did it take the last 17 damage?
Um, Silver's handling all
It
that.
did the damage.
Okay, there you go. All right, so this guy is going to do a.
I'm the only one in front of him.
All right, so I did a 20 target, and this guy.
You get disadvantage because I'm taking the dodge action.
All right, well, let's see. Multi-attack. 2 slams with the disadvantage. Okay, okay. All right, so slam number 1, row. Attack. Disadvantage. Yeah, okay. Try that again. Row. Row. Attack. Disadvantage.
Shield of Faith coming in, boss.
All right, well, that's it for me.
You had a 10 or 11 AC before?
All right, well, Mr. Astor, what are you doing?
Let's go ahead and use a fireball. Right there.
Jesus. That was a shitty encounter. All right.
All right.
I mean, for me,
That's it for me.
All right, so Dave, you see this fireball go off on a couple of the dudes.
I'll fly down however far I need to go to target this guy. Do I have to at all? I'm only 50 feet up. I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, 50 feet up, whatever. Where are you guys' horses at?
I forgot to direct.
Nightmares?
No, mine should be just
Uh,
around to the back.
We were riding them before.
I
We
mean,
put them out of we put them out of the combat last session so they wouldn't get attacked. But I guess they would have been.
I was riding them last session. I think when we started this session, we just didn't copy them onto the
no,
onto the map.
I just want to run close to one and bitch slap him. So I just want to make sure you guys.
Got
Sure,
it.
yeah,
Goes
they're
for
all
me
down in the
first.
bottom left.
They can ethereal stride back into.
Yeah, they can. They can do a lot of things, Mike, but they're
Stone Shaper's
They're
turn
not-
now.
they might or might not do that. All right, Stony, what's the word?
This guy looks like he's near death.
There's not much I can do. My rolls are pretty shitty. Plus, I can't fly. I have no range weapons. Ooh, well. They're appropriate for the setting, though. Man, if they had some range attacks, that'd probably be okay.
Kind of interesting. Whenever you use like the official undead, they're not that great, but whenever you use those other ones from Expanded Monster Manual, they're cracked as shit. Kill people.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? The D&D is not all that good. The wizard stuff is not all that good. Well, you know what? It really depends on the group. I mean, if you have a hardcore group that knows how to play, you're gonna have a rough time. All right, Stone. I would assume you're done.
Most. I'm trying to find it here.
Unless you're a DM who railroads their players, then you know it's not that bad. Say things like, "Oh, you're not allowed to fly." That's not, you know, that's not good in the campaign. Can't do this, can't do that. All right, finally, god damn it. Oh, Obsidian is gone. Okay.
I played
Alright.
with this DM one time who wouldn't give us any magic items, but kept accidentally giving us encounters where the enemies were completely immune to non-magic weapons.
Well, that's
And then
not-
you'd have to like decide, oh, just FYI, we're gonna change the rules because I won't give you magic items. You can hit that werewolf.
That's not good. It just kind
He didn't make you grapple the werewolf and drag it into a body of water until it drowned.
No, it was funny because I think he wanted us to like make friends with the werewolves, but like I had Moonbeam, and so I just killed them.
Nice.
That was his railroading attempt. Like he put us up against enemies which he thought were impossible for us to kill.
Well, if you don't have a silver weapon, Mike, it kind of should be.
True, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Just add
if
silver
you have
along.
Moonbeam, you're good to go against shape changers.
Rock and roll.
Obsidian, yeah, I guess you're done, maybe?
For some reason, it doesn't want to roll an attack roll. Keep pressing that button.
Do you have?
Normal. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what happened now. Maybe I was lagging. 19 to hit. For 8 damage.
8
Hey,
damage.
that
He's
works.
dead.
And not
Awesome.
a single attack connected.
And that's my turn.
All right, finally I get to do something. Jesus.
With
Oh,
what?
that guy's
Enemies.
vanished. All right, well, he's dead, so ignore that. I think that's it. Is that it? I
Yep,
think
that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Two
can just
advantage.
leave.
All right. Well, let me do.
All right, well, let me do-
let me do a little
There
RP
is
for
an advantage.
my bitch ass scaredy cat dwarves. All right, so the dwarves, they kind of one of them comes out of a little shelter underneath a table, and then they kind of come up to you and say, "Ah, well, that was a good job there. Lucky you men were here to fend these off. Wouldn't have known what to do. I probably would have killed all of them with my berserker rage." And the other guy, the sorcerer, who's on top of it over here, he's just kind of looking down, looking like an old dwarf that is, a bit confused over what the hell's going on. All right, so he kind of looks at you guys like he's part of the group. So he's kind of looking at you guys like he's one of your
Stolen
partners.
valor.
Well, what are you gonna do? All right, so he looks, all right. Well, it seems that you boys seem to know how to give up a good fight. Well, that's good. Now we can head out to the rift, and you men can protect us while we make it through the gates. Let's go now, guys. And then he's basically trying to take you to the gate or the rift gate. What say you? Who wants to tell him he's full of shit or whatever? I don't care what you tell him. What do you guys want to say? Tell him. Who wants to RP?
Are we taking them to their gate? That was our agreement after you scribed your spell? and did
Yeah, that
your
was the
scrying?
agreement.
Oh, okay.
Oh
okay.
no! It was the agreement that after we find the dark lens and we take them back to our little teleporty tower, we'll just go directly to the gate.
Well, remember the teleporting tower is back in Athos. You are in
Yeah.
the ethereal realm, and they want
Well,
you.
we'll
It's
take
that
them
our
there.
nightmares can take us in between.
Yeah, we have a teleporting helm.
Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is you can ethereal back with the nightmares, and you want to take the dwarves with you, or no? Because they see your nightmares, and they're not gonna get on no nightmares. They're like kind of scared of the nightmares. Because
Yeah,
nightmares
don't
are
worry.
technically
It's not even anything they have to worry about right now. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Anyways, here's please.
All right, so they want you to go to the rift. Is that where you guys want to go? Because that's going to be in.
Nope. We're not going to the rift right now. We're going to the rift when we agreed later.
And
First,
then
we're scrying these damn dwarves.
and then he looks at you and says, "Well, it seems that we might have a bit of a misunderstanding on the agreement. as I mentioned, we are supposed to go through the rift to see if you boys have a bit of good abilities to try to get us through the rift gate with all your smacking and killing that you do. So we are going to be going to the rift now, and then he grabs his friend, and they kind of both look up at you guys and smile, like, of course we're going to go to the rift. And
Okay, explain this to me. Oh boy. Sorry, I just did a bunch of necromancy and now it's destroying my lungs.
Oh, we have the scrying. They gave us the thing for us to scry.
Right.
So do we even need these guys anymore?
Well, you kind of told them that you were
I'll be right
going to
back.
help them, Mike. So.
Yeah, we are going to help them. I fail to see how the fact that we got attacked in the middle of the night made them decide that they suddenly want to change what they were doing before. Because we
They're
were taking a
weasels,
long
if
rest.
you haven't gotten the hint, they're a bit weaselly guys.
How much HP?
So I'm gonna go back to
have?
scrying, and I say, like scribing the scrying thing. I say, well, you're gonna need your spellbook back before you go, so let me finish this, and then we'll discuss that later.
And he says,
These-
well, hold your horses there, Mr. Big Man here. We had an agreement that you were going to escort us to the Red Gate. And then the other older, kind of doesn't really talk too much, sorcerer or wizard dwarf says, he kind of shakes his head but doesn't say anything. So he's in agreement with his buddy who are trying
Huh?
to...
What are you talking? I thought you guys said we were going to the Rift Gate.
And says, yeah, we are going to the Rift Gate. And he kind of grabs his backpack, puts it over his shoulder, and starts to go to the north. Says, all right, lads, let's go. Let's go. And then he grabs one of you guys' pants and starts to lead you to the north. Let's go, guys.
Which one is he grabbing?
Mike's
Is
character.
the lift gate out in the open?
Yeah, it's basically...
Oh damn!
yeah.
I wish he grabbed anyone else but Mike, because I imagine they would instantly try to kill him.
well, they're,
No,
okay,
why
guys,
not- Why not just cast Featherfall on them?
Oh, it would have been
Drop
like
him on
them
top of-
trying
drop-
to.
what was that?
Would have.
Cast Featherfall on them, drop them on top of the gate, and with one of our mounts, and go away.
I say, let's be clear here. What was the agreement? The terms of the agreement
After we
exactly?
grabbed the Dark Lens, quote, on the way back. I said that 3 separate times. On the way back, we will drop you off at the gate. That is what we agreed upon.
And then he kind of walks up to you and he said, it kind of, again, you're, I don't know, 5 or 6.
Notably, you have no goddamn way to enforce it from your perverse view of our contractual obligation here.
And he looks like a bit miffed when you say that. He goes up to Mike and he tries to grab your the lock of hair, Mike. He says, "Well, we had an agreement. It seems that you men don't want to put up your end of the bargain." And he tries to grab.
Actually,
your...
okay, hold on. Before you do anything stupid, I say as he's grasping at the little hair from the elf that's probably got like 4 feet on him or something.
Yeah, they're 6 feet, 7 feet.
I'm gonna say we are the best chance you have at getting to this gate. You wouldn't want to do anything rash to sour that friendship, would you?
And he kind of looks at you and then the elderly silent dwarf, and he says, well, let's see here. We've been here for quite a bit, and again, we had an agreement that you would escort us to the Rift Gate. As far as those dwarves that you want to look after, you've got your goddamn scruff of hair, sir. So what? Let's not delay this little
You're
agreement.
not persuaded by a 20?
Oh, yeah. 20.
Come with us and we'll get you on the way back. These the exact words I said.
Said you might have said this and that and the other, son, but I didn't quite hear what you've meant by what you said. So
Okay.
And then he
He's
let me
playing
make-
dumb.
Shame
at this
on you.
point.
I don't know if this is how dwarves from Oerth react or treat other people, but here on Athos, a dwarf's word is his bond. What you're doing is slimy and deceptive.
You're in the shadow room, by the way. Shadow.
Yeah.
I can I can send him to the actual Shadow Realm if he wants.
And he's
Can I try to cast charm on this guy that's being kind of irritating?
you guys can kill him if you want, whatever you want to do.
I'd rather just charm him to try to. So let me make a spell. I say, as he's trying to grab, I say, wait, I'm kind of close to the scry. You're interrupting me, and then here's a charm. Who's the target? Like this?
Yeah, let's go with this guy.
So it looks like they failed.
Oh, I don't have stats for Mike. I'll have to roll it manually.
Okay, it's a 18
18.
wisdom save.
All right, let me just add my 8 to the roll. All right, so I don't make it. All right, so his friend, his silent partner, who is a mage, he's a mage himself. He watches you do the charm and he starts to run away because he would assume that you're being, again, he would assume that it's hostile for you to manipulate or take control over his friend. So he starts to run away, Mike.
Close are they with each other?
Yeah, the other one is over here. Let me turn on the lights, by the way.
And I grab him.
He starts to run away, looking back while he's running to the north. All right, so you grab him.
Yeah, he has to pass me, so I'm gonna grab him.
So he starts to yell. He says, "Let me go! You people are necromancers. I knew it." And then his friend is just smiling at you, Mike, because you're his best friend now.
I'm not sure what's happened to your compatriot. These undead seem to have made him go insane. Let us be on our way towards these dwarves the last you saw them, and maybe he'll come to his senses soon enough.
And then he looks at his buddy like he's he's a bit confused because he knows that you are now charming him, and you're not very he's not being very negotiable at the moment, guys. He's just squirming because Stone has him like in a not in a bear hug, but he has.
I've got a vice grip with 20 strength.
Yeah, he's yelling. He finally starts to talk and says, "Let us go. We don't know anything about the two dwarves that you're after, and anything about the dark lenses that you guys." Remember, you guys haven't mentioned.
Did we say the dark lens?
Yeah,
to
they-
them?
I did. Yeah. Does someone want to do I'll do an insight to see if he's lying.
Says we don't know anything about the dark
help, yeah.
lenses. Just let us go. You can have the lock of hair. We don't care. And let me do a deception.
Add 3 to that obsidian, so it's a 26.
Thank you.
All right. Well, let me put a 8 on that. Plus, this is my okay, 26. All right. So he is basically just.
Well, it's tied.
All right. So let's roll it again, I guess. All right. I rolled 25. That's still pretty good.
Ooh, damn. I don't know.
All right. All right, so he is again. He's not cooperating with you guys now. Now the guy who's charmed, he's totally cool. He's chilling out.
I mean, as long as Stone Shaper has him in his grasp, I'm just gonna start searching through their bags.
All right, so you.
Before you do that, Astor, can you take his friend around the corner?
Yeah. I say what was the guy's name? The one that I've charmed.
Let's just go with.
Just be like, hey, I need to say something in private. So once you're out of.
I say to the one that's charmed, I say, where was the last you saw these dwarves? Can you maybe start to show me where they went?
And then he takes out a bunch of documents from his backpack, guys, and he shows you a picture of the area that you guys are in. well, let me just go ahead and draw it on the map. I'm just gonna draw it here, guys. Since I have the lights turned on. No, actually I don't. Let me turn on the lights. All right, there we go. All right, so the area that you guys are in is here. The location that you guys, well, I already mentioned the rift. I'll just put this box as a rift. And then he mentions that the location that the dwarves were heading is to some sort of citadel that has the location back to Athos. So they came here, you know, whichever way they got here. Now they're trying to make it back, and they went to the Shadowfell area to get information on how to get back to Athos. They got the information. Now they bumped into these guys. They told them about what they were doing, trying to get back to Athos. And these guys are like, well, we're trying to get back to the Greyhawk setting. And they're like, well, good luck with that. And so they told them all about the dark lenses and everything like that. Plus, they were shaving and getting them, because, you know, the dwarves kind of, they look out for each other. Let's just go with that. So they gave him a shower and a shave. They got a couple of hairs just in case Mr. Wizard wanted to get in touch with him. Mr. Wizard knows about the dark lenses as well as these guys. And so long story short is these guys are heading to a citadel that will take him back to Athos.
So the wizard they know knows the location of that.
The wizard does know the location because he knows about the
All right, we
citadel.
have our next target. We need to find that wizard ASAP. Because he said he knew where the wizard was.
Oh, I think he's talking about the wizard that's right here,
Yeah,
the one that just
this
ran away.
Yeah, this guy's a wizard, Silver. And I'll just draw.
Yeah, the dwarf wizard, the one that you like.
Oh,
like
the one I've gotten a vice grip.
Yeah, the one you got in. This guy over here is
Yeah.
he's really like a barbarian. So barbarian and a wizard, guys. All right.
Oh,
so,
he's multi-classer.
no. This guy is a barbarian, Silver. This guy over here.
The one I charmed is the barbarian.
Oh, okay. So the one, yeah, okay, I got it.
All right. So
I got
this
you.
guy. Yeah. Okay, we're clear. All right.
So we have a direction, and I guess we can start to go that direction. And I think we just leave these dwarves out here to do whatever it is they're trying to do.
Well, you know that they're trying to get through the rift. You already know that. So what's up?
Yeah, but they just tried to renege on their deal and take back this thing from me.
Not
So
all NPCs are upright.
Again,
citizens.
we now know where we're going.
yeah, we don't need these guys anymore. So I say, well, I thank you for all your efforts, and you're
Before
welcome
we let them
for,
go, I
that.
do.
You're welcome
look
for the
through all their
protection
shit.
from those undead.
And then he grabs your again. These guys are like 4 foot 5, 4 foot half. You're 7 feet tall, Mike. He grabs your pant leg and he says, "Well, we had an agreement, sir. You're going to be escorting us to the rift. If am I not correct on this? I hate to think of you like a Welcher, sir. If you specifically
yeah,
guaranteed
well,
that we were making it to the rift."
Yeah, well, it seems like you reneged on our deal, and also we just
I'm
saved
just
you.
gonna
from
speed
time
this
back.
up here.
Are you gonna kill
There-
him?
You guys are arguing back. No, I'm just gonna knock them out and lay them by the tree, and we'll just whatever happens to them happens to them.
All right. When I look through his bags, is there anything cool?
Yeah, you definitely find. Let me give you what you. Let me make sure you are ripping these people off and you're leaving them to die. Okie dokie. All right.
Welcome to Athos, DM.
We just saved him from all those undead,
Yeah, but
and then they tried to.
They're not gonna make it to the rift, guys. I mean, you already know.
You know, if we were in a real Athos campaign, we would be eating their brains right now.
You
Yeah.
don't have to be an asshole to all the NPCs in the campaign. All right, well let me give you the nuggets of goodies that these guys you are gonna steal from, which is a shame.
I
But
don't know, I'm pretty pro stealing from them at this
Yeah,
point.
but-
You know, now that I've stolen from them, I feel more encouraged to track them down in future and actually help them after we did our part.
I
of
mean,
the
don't-
deal.
Don't you feel like bad though because you're stealing from these guys?
And-
What? It's whatever. We're moving on. So,
All right, well, grab
We
the
just,
stuff.
we just needed the information from him. We didn't take anything from him.
Oh, somebody went through their bags.
I'm looking, see if there's anything to take that I care about. Name of the Devout, Armor of Ad.
And then the charm guy, he says, "Hey, look." He looks at you, Mike, because you're his best friend. He says, we didn't agree for you to loot our goods. What do you think you're doing?"
Like I said, we need to find information on this. The
Right.
whole fate of Athos relies on us retrieving this artifact. We don't have
Ooh.
time for all of these distractions.
Now this guy.
We already saved you. We already saved you from these undead, and you guys didn't even do anything.
and
So we'll call it even.
And then he looks at you, even though you're best friends, Mike. He said, "No, sir, you're incorrect on that." And then he goes up to whoever's looting his bags right now. He picks up the bag and says, "No,
I
we had
knocked
an
out the
agreement."
other dwarf.
Okay, this guy's knocked out, Silver, the wizard. This guy
The
was
other guy
charmed.
too.
You're knocking him out as well.
Both of them. They were just gonna keep arguing back and forth so we can move on.
All right, so you smack the. Oh my God, you guys are horrible.
Ooh, this heavy armor gives resistance to necrotic poison and
Mike,
psychic.
aren't you the good guy in the in the group? Or is there? Do we have any
Yeah,
good people?
we're
He's-
just trying to get information. We
It's-
saved them from the undead, and they're harassing us. But we have like limited amount of time to get the Dark Lens to save Tyr,
They're,
and they want us to dick around with escorting them to some kind of gate.
yeah, you're
So-
looting their backpacks, Mike. That's
Yeah, to get the information they won't give us that they have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that armor. It's cursed.
I mean, it's symbiotic. That's different.
Also, like my character didn't do that. It was
So,
Dave. But
Is anybody
Yeah, true.
looting anything? That's what I want to know.
We'll find out. I'm looking through to see if there's anything actually worth taking in the first place.
All right.
Because if they just have like a bit of gold and stuff, we'll leave that be.
Obsidian and Ruth, what are you guys greedy bastards as well?
Giant
No
poisonous.
disrespect.
The amulet looks nice for obsidian. He's like, ooh,
Mike,
what's
you have a
this?
bunch of loot people going over grabbing stuff, bro. Do you have a problem with
Wow.
that, Mike?
Half my
guys, we
guys.
don't need their stuff. We just need to get going.
I'm not grabbing anything.
We have the information we need now.
I have another wand of binding in here.
All right. I don't think they're paying attention to you, Mike.
Yep.
You wanna-
Okay, yeah. I'm done looking through all their shit. Notably, they don't have the Dark Lens here on them, and they are not, in fact, the dwarves we were looking for the whole time. What is a vicious dart? Oh, 7x. Yeah, never mind. And I don't need to take literally anything from here.
I got you.
Obsidian will just try to snatch a necklace.
Why?
What?
They
don't need it.
To these people.
If you're gonna leave them here to die, then I don't see why. I can use for this.
Fine, they'll be fine.
All right, so everybody's ready to leave. Full rest, half rest. You knocked out 2 of the dwarves. Is that you guys ready for the next match?
All right, so we have to restart our resting because of this. So
Yeah, we have to restart that.
don't have to
So describe that spell.
Just
Or
an hour.
finish scribing the spell. Yeah.
All right.
this also interrupted because we were resting while you were scribing. So
You can fight during a long rest.
Yeah. So you've got 2 unconscious. Oh my God, Jesus. All right, so, which is fine. No, that's not a problem. If you're a murder hole, that's totally cool. Let me take a piss while you. I already got the next map ready. Tell you what, let me put you on the map, and then you guys can tell me what you want to do. Somebody needs to snoring like a big time, making weird noises. All right, well let me go ahead and drop you guys.
Might be my computer.
ooh, baby.
Yeah, let me try.
How much did you pay for that map, DM?
Animated maps. I've got a Patreon subscription. I can, get whatever map I want. Let me take a piss. Now, this is just for scenery, guys.
Jesus.
Yeah, this thing is
Yeah,
Fucking
pretty cool.
Sarlacc.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be some kind of I don't know what it is. But it doesn't have stats. It's just for ambiance, guys. So chill out. Let me take a piss, and you guys let me turn down the goddamn. All right, there we go. Let me take a piss, and you guys can start making plans. You're gonna have to go inside this tunnel here. Let me just give you the stats on that. That would be a tentacle. What would that be? A deep spawn? Deep spawn. Look like a deep spawn. D&D. Let's just say it's a deep spawn, guys, if you want stats for that. It's basically, it looks like it's stuck. Whether that matters, it might or might not matter. All right, so the entrance to the area is here. You see what looks to be a deep spawn, which is very large. Looks like it's stuck between the first floor and the surface of this Coliseum or ruin or whatever you want to call it. Let me take a piss, and you guys can start making plans on the encounter that you're going to have inside the dungeon. Give me a bit while I take a piss.
Remember, stay at least 60 feet away from the door.
Yeah, no shit.
Damn sure.
Where's
David
the door
and-
at? Is this the door down here?
Probably it's the one over here. Because I'm pretty sure David now has a new phobia of doors after that incident.
Yeah, that was pretty unpleasant. Me and my bitch ass nightmare are gonna fly really high up. So that we're
Does
not
anyone
in-
have what is the range of thaumaturgy or prestidigitation again?
Are we flying?
I am.
Well, I'll just say I like the flying. I don't like the fact that it emits light.
Probably me admitting light. You can let my light spell lapse if you want.
If you want, I can borrow you my I have a broom of flying that you can have,
I've got one too if you need it.
and then you have
That
a way
is
to fly
That
without
magic
light.
item I'll be looking for.
Yeah, it's a non-attunement flight option. You just have a 50-foot, or it flies at 50 feet. Pretty strong. You can just say you're riding it for now. It's not a big deal.
No, if I had a broom, then I could just
Yeah,
attach
you
my
have
broom.
my broom right now. It flies. at
And
50.
my ex.
Good rep.
We can copy it down
Okay,
later.
so
if
Harry
you decide
Potter
to like
fans,
it.
anybody? Professor McGonagall passed away.
Yeah, yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh, by the way, the deep spawn does have an intelligence. You don't have to talk to it if you don't want, but that's an option. All right, so you can hear this thing squeal and squirm and try to adjust itself, but you can definitely tell that it's stuck. Again, you already made well, I think if you want to make a knowledge check for the deep spawn, that's totally fine. It does have.
What kind of check do I need? Arcana?
That would be a dungeoneering check, sir. Let me just double check.
That doesn't exist.
Engineering isn't a skill in this edition.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Arcana would be Arcana. Thank you. Yes.
Our DC.
18 on the DC. All right, Asker. You can make out that you do know that it's intelligent, whether it talks your language or whatever. It's you.
So I say, Great Darkspawn, you appear to be stuck. Do you wish our aid in escaping your predicament?
And then he kind of looks at you, and let me get the stats.
And if
Uh,
it speaks,
Yeah. I think I
or
might
if it
know the-
speaks, is like rah, 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 rah.
exactly.
Well, we have a Helm of Comprehend Languages here, so
Oh, you have a tome of cop? Really, Mike? Okay.
Yeah, I had that a long time ago, and I gave it to the party.
Oh, okay.
It's on me.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and grab the. It's a deep spawn, not a dark spawn, by the way.
Deep
Deep
Spawn.
spawn. Oh, there he goes. All right. So let me import him, guys. Who is breathing? Can you guys hear the breathing? Or is it just me?
Yeah, kind of gnarly.
Yeah, sounds crazy. All right, well, let me give you the info, Mr. Mike. That is a what language do you speak, Mr. Mike?
I speak Common, Gith, Elvish, and Infernal.
All right, you can't understand what he's saying. Does anybody
Well,
speak any?
Also have a helm of comprehending.
Oh,
I can understand what it can say.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Anyway, so you know that it's screaming out in pain. He looks at you and he says, in a kind of guttural type of voice, he says, "Human," or I'm sorry, you're an elf, elf, or whoever. It doesn't matter. I don't care who the face of the group is. He says, "Elf, I am stuck in this citadel. You must help me escape." And it's again moving around. It's stuck. You don't know why it's stuck. And then he.
So, can I, how big is this thing? Like, is it
Like-
huge?
Yeah, it's like a couple huge, Mike. Yeah.
It's very big.
Yeah, I mean.
So I
scale-
say,
Uh-huh.
is there like water underneath it? Like, I don't.
He basically says, I am stuck here. A couple of dwarves glued me to the floor of the first level of the citadel.
Did they sovereign glue him?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's,
amazing. He's not getting out.
So they threw sovereign glue on the hallway, which is underneath them right now. And, if you know anything. about
Sorry,
sovereign-
does anyone have universal solvent? That's really the only way you're getting him off.
I can use the vortex warp to teleport him somewhere else.
Well, you could if you wanted.
Along with whatever he's attached to.
So, I will use. Is this the creature?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say I will try to get you off, and I will cast the spell.
like he
If
doesn't,
he
he doesn't
if
know
he
anything
accepts-
of what you're gonna do, Mike. So,
okay, does he resist my attempt to help him?
no,
good.
but he doesn't know what you're about to do. If you teleport him out, he's gone.
No, I would just teleport him right here. I just move him out.
Oh, okay. All right, so
That
you
would get him
teleport here.
unstuck. Yeah.
All right, so the glue is no longer. What would you guys think? The glue is no longer adhesive, right? It's not working anymore. Can we
I
go
would
with that?
rule that the glue. He's took the tiles with him, so they're just.
Oh yeah, well let's go with the tiles.
He's got a bunch of tiles on his ass.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's a good part right there. All right, so you see a couple of tiles underneath him. They're maybe about almost like cement brick. You know those the ones that are made out of cement. What are they, blocks? You guys know what I'm talking about?
Cinder blocks.
Yep.
Yeah, cinder
Cinder
blocks.
block?
Yeah, let's go with cinder blocks. All right, so he has a couple of cinder blocks stuck underneath him, makes his movement at half speed. So he's now, moving at difficult terrain. All right, so he's like, this is not gonna work. So he looks at you again in a guttural voice. He says, "Please help me get this." Yeah, he doesn't know what it is, Mike. So he's like, "Help me get this adhesive or whatever it is that's sticking these blocks to me. I will offer you any help of you killing these dwarves. I will offer you anything that you might want to know." So he's making a bargain with you guys. Just help him get those cements off of him, and he'll do whatever.
You know what? I can do it. If you want, if you agree to it, I can take out an adamantine sword and just sunder the blocks.
Yeah, but that's gonna like rip his skin, Silver. He's not
Only if he struggles around too much.
Let me give
Well,
you some good berries.
Think of it like I'm shaving it off. It's only gonna cut him if he squirms around.
And then he's complaining that you're doing that. He says, "Look, why don't you just find the dwarves? There's a very good chance they might have the solvent for what you guys are saying is, this adhesive that is almost impossible to remove."
All right, we got to find the dwarves anyway.
All right,
So I asked him to point us in their
he
direction.
wants them dead, Mike. He's kind of insisting.
Okay, but what direction were they?
He gives you a layout of the dungeon, and from his description, since again you kind of made friends with him, but he kind of wants you to kill those dwarves. Just a heads
I
up
just
on
find it funny. We have a deep spawn with cinder.
Yeah,
block
we have a
ass.
deep spawn party friend.
that. Yeah, well,
He's with cinder block
yeah,
ass.
I strive for originality, people. All right,
So
Mhm.
can I okay, so I don't think I ever actually cast my scry on that guy. Do you want me to is he gonna give me the layout and then can I cast a spell to see if I can find him in the citadel?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, Mike. He's basically just giving you the layout of the dungeon, which I'm about to show you now. I'm trying to find a good dungeon. All right, so let me.
Okay, can whoever the dwarf is, he has to make a wisdom saving throw. -10.
The what dwarf, Mike? You're talking to
The dwarf that you gave me the hair of.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. -10. I got you. Let me make a saving throw, sir. So you just add the 10 to that, Mike. So whatever DC.
Okay, so the DC is 28 then.
28. Isn't
Yeah.
it 26?
No, my saving throw is 18.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, I'm gonna give my guy +8. All right. So.
All right. So I can see within 10 feet of him, wherever he is.
All right. Well, let me drop my boy on the map, and you see. So you're looking through him, or like looking down?
It's like I'm looking. Yeah, like I'll make a sensor above him, see what's around him, see if I see any dark lenses.
On a failed save, it creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. He can see and hear through it.
All right, Mike. You see this guy lying on the floor. Looks like his head was smashed. Would you be able to? Well, you can kind of slightly see that he's still breathing. You see his chest going up and down. You also see these creatures next to him. Hold on. Let me get a good monster that's not gonna fucking waste my time trying to kill you guys. Alrighty, let me grab. Oh, where we go? Okay. All right, Mr. Mike, go ahead and make a DC of 18.
Is it Arcana or Religion?
History, sir. No, I'm sorry, religion, sir. Religion.
Black screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not in the map. He's only got the sickest.
I made the check.
Let me turn on the lights because, well, actually, let me put. Mr. Mike.
I already got my token on. I can see him.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put the other guys in. I just don't want them to look at a blank screen. Okay, here we go. All right, here's the unconscious dwarf. You see two of these guys kind of look like they're hovering over him, either guarding him or whatever. You made your religion check, Mr. Dude. These guys are shadow assassins. You will find them in WDMM. What is that? WDMM?
Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, page 360.
Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, yeah, you can look it up in the 5e. Just type in Shadow Assassin. It'll give you.
Yeah, I found it.
All right.
I got it here.
All right. So they look like they're, I don't know what they're doing, but well, you know what they're doing, Mike. They're beating the shit out of them.
All right. So I say to Daviath, I say, I know where he is. It looks like he's been attacked by assassins.
There are other
And then
real fast, Mike. You don't see the other door because you only
Okay.
spied this guy.
Do I see any do I see the dark lens in this room?
No, sir.
I say, so I give the detailed room description to Daviath, and I say, let's just teleport into the room and see if we can kill him. It looks like he might still be alive, but not for much longer.
Right.
Sounds
Real
good.
fast, guys. I'm gonna let the dice decide whether. Well, I don't know if he has the dark lenses. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, Mr. Mike. What do you want to do?
Davith is totally on board with this plan. He's going to pop his insect plague little
Gonna
cloud thing and then teleport everyone in.
I'll put light on myself since you said shadow something, so I just assume
And
it'll
then
give some kind of help.
I am teleporting at a. This we actually have to roll.
All right. So you guys should be.
I have a description, so the chance for a mishap is pretty high.
I don't know if I've shown you this map before, but oh well. All right, so everything's good. You
One moment,
went down
please.
these stairways for that dungeon. The deep spawn is his. Well, no, you already teleported him out. So okay. All right. Well, who wants to do what?
So we teleported.
So we're gonna teleport in.
Yeah, you teleported in. When you teleport, do you? Well, you
Do we
just
get a-
teleport.
Do we surprise the assassins?
Well, I have a question. Whenever you teleport, since you're not the one teleporting, Mike, it's somebody
Okay,
else.
we're off target.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
target question.
One moment. How far away was the area we were
Oh, we're off
spying?
target. Never mind.
How far away? Well, can you roll the teleportation accuracy check, please?
Yeah, I've rolled off target.
Target.
And it
You and
Off
your
target
group appear
depends-
a random distance. The target distance is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance.
Can
that
you
was
roll that? I
traveled.
don't feel like
So
rolling.
how far away from the target were we?
yeah,
Derek,
we're off by 30% of the distance we traveled. How far did we go? Yes.
Okay, so you're not even inside the dungeon. I would.
How far away was the
We
destination?
might be, but we need to know how far the deep spawn was in feet from the guy.
Well, the deep spawn is here. Let me just. Okay, so that's the location of the deep spawn, even though you have to open the door to see the area. And then the dead guy or the unconscious dwarf is over here.
Okay, so we're
So-
off target. 30% of 220.
220.
I did not realize we were that close.
Yeah, it made it sound like he was like way the fuck in there.
Well,
Okay, so
I mean,
30% of 220 is 66. So we should be within 66. We should be like somewhere like right around here. Within
We're
60,
we're in this room, DM, or something similar.
yeah, we're somewhere in this room or this hall.
What didn't he
Or-
say? You were
Anywhere-
like 66 feet from that location?
Yeah, we're somewhere within 66 feet of here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Draw a circle around this and pick a location.
All
That
right.
would be where we ended up.
All right. Well, let's start the initiative because you.
Anyone have Dimension Door? Oh, that's only one person.
Okay,
So-
DM, basically, see that blue circle? Just a random spot out on the edge of it.
Well, I think I heard 66 feet. Am I not right? on
Yeah,
that?
that's
Yeah,
the-
it's a
that's-
66-foot circle.
Right.
Yeah, it's a 60. Yeah, every point on the edge of the circle is 66 feet from the target.
All right. Well, that's good enough. All right. Well, you teleport in and you are surrounded by these guys here. Let me drop some baddies.
So you need to move our tokens to wherever it was that we randomly ended up.
Well, this is
He
the
did.
random location. You're right next to the room where the unconscious dwarf is.
Aster isn't there. I'll pull you in, Aster.
Okay.
He didn't put you in there.
Oh, yeah.
I got him.
All right. Well, yeah. he's
Is
right
that better?
Yeah, I understand now.
All right. Well, let me. You guys are 10th level. Am I correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, let me make your day very bad. We're 10th level. Okay, these are good. All right, this guy.
Did your invisibility lapse there, Aster?
Yeah, how do I take it off?
In your sheet, so you can just press X and remove it.
On my sheet, where press X?
Under Effects tab, you should see the invisible
Oh,
on the
okay,
right.
I got
there's
it.
X.
All right. Well, let's
Okay.
start. You teleport in. You see this this dude, kind of looking to the south. Then you appear, and yeah, no.
Whoops, I have somehow got 3 initiatives, and can you delete some of them?
When did you roll
Oh,
first?
it's 'cause I have multiple
26. Okay.
tokens.
You want to re-roll, Mike, or what?
Yeah, I think the issue is I have multiple tokens.
Just gonna remove all of them, and then you can re-roll again. All right.
Okay. Can you remove the... Okay, there you go. Alright.
All right, so we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so you, well, the
What's the
deep
religion check for these guys?
let's go with a 18.
Alright, I made it.
These are Wraith Shadow Priest. Wraith Shadow. They're in Monsters Manual 3, Mr. Mike, expanded 3 to 47. Monsters Manual expanded 3 to 47. All right, so let me start the initiative, I guess. All right, so you're not surprised, they're not surprised. So yeah. All right, so I'm going to move. Well, he was on patrol, so let me just move this guy here. Sees Aster. Aster, you're like right in front of him, so I gotta target you, sir. Let me hold person on you, Mr. Mike.
Now hold on a second.
Hold on.
Aster is in my fucking insect cloud, which I popped up before teleporting, like I said.
Is it on the chat that you actually cast a spell?
Yeah, you see that little darkness spell that didn't take a spell slot and I'm not concentrating on? That's it.
Well, darkness is not the fly swatting spell. Am I not right on that?
Yeah, but I can't literally click on the staff and have a nice little thing that draws
The
a template for
automation
me.
can't
Oh, okay.
do that much.
But it's
okay,
the same
well,
area and it's heavy obscurement, which means that you can't see us, which is why I did
He's
it.
saying you can't target me with that spell because you can't see me.
Well, well, if that's the case.
What are you casting?
He's trying to cast
Dark-
it in person, but we are all good because we're sitting in my insect cloud.
Oh, the
Alright,
blue
well-
circles your insect cloud?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
nice.
there's something there. It's just that I can't do a check on a direct person. So I'm gonna do a attack of opportunity if that's the case. All right, so cast that. I will put it here.
So we should all be immune to that, right?
Well, you tell me, sir.
Yep, well, you got all pure pet poison stuff.
Yeah.
Whoever's not immune to that, then okay, yeah.
My
I
zombie.
think everybody had that because we had to go to the Darklands.
Where are your horses, by the way?
They're out with the Dark Spawn.
Okay. All right. So nobody's making a save. Am I correct on that?
I'm immune to it.
I'm immune to it too.
I'm immune to it.
Periaptic poison.
Let's make it
Aaron's
heavily
immune to
obscured.
it.
All right. Well, then everybody's immune. This guy is.
I think that also blocks sight as well.
Yeah, you just cast like fog cloud on us.
Yeah, but that's an area effect, Silver, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we were in darkness anyway, so.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna move inside. If I take damage, just let me know. And I'm targeting Garen. All right, Garen, I'm going to life drain you.
You're at a disadvantage to hit me.
Disadvantage. I got.
Oh, this is an actual darkness. This is the insect cloud thing. So
Yeah,
you
I
can't
know,
see
but
him.
I'm
I'll take
concealed.
damage. I don't. Doesn't matter.
No. If you can't see him and he can't see you, he rolls flat.
Oh, okay. So it's a normal attack, not with a disadvantage. I get
No,
it.
his vision is dark vision, right?
Yeah, but the problem is that you can't see him while you're in my bubble. You have to leave my bubble in order to get that advantage, pretty much.
Hey, good call, dude. All right, you heard the man.
It's not anything that I do though. The creature has dark vision.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
aware.
understand.
What's happening is that you can't see your attacker, and your attacker can't see you.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like there's a
So
curtain
it's
in between both
disadvantage.
of you.
No, it's flat.
No,
Yeah.
there's no such thing. If you have disadvantage, it's disadvantage.
No, it's not.
No. What he's trying to say is that since it's dark, then I have, well, Mr. Derulo.
Yeah.
Just like I have a disadvantage to hit him.
I don't think you're going to help here. No,
Yeah, I'm not.
you don't have disadvantage to hit him. You both
I'm
roll
sure I
flat.
do. I
In a
can't see him.
Okay, in a situation where someone would have advantage, say if they were an unseen attacker, and they also have disadvantage, they roll flat. Right now,
Yeah, I think that's.
Both advantage and
I'm not sure
disadvantage.
that that's a rule, is it?
that is
I think
100% how the rule works.
that's not a rule as written. I don't think.
Let's go look it up.
That's
I am adamant on this one.
Yeah, we play by the rules. If he's right, let him make his case.
Yeah, this is here it is. This is 5e SRD unseen attacker and targets. When a creature can't see you, if you are both unseen and unheard,
I think he's right
Okay.
because you both are.
Quick question.
yeah.
What's your point of contention? Is it that he's rolling flat if he has both advantage and disadvantage, or that he has advantage in any way?
He can't hear me, so he has nothing to go by. He can't see. He can't hear.
Yep. In 5e, he knows what square you're in unless you're hiding, but other than that, yeah, you're good.
Well, it's a simulation, so if he can't see me, we determine that. And I know he can't hear me because of my equipment.
Yeah.
Well,
Senses your murderous intent until you take the hide action.
Yeah, I would hit you with a disadvantage if, for example, I wasn't in darkness as well. Even though
And not darkness if you weren't heavily obscured, which means that no one can see each other. We are all blind men fighting in the dark.
On PHB 173, circumstances cause a roll to have both advantage and disadvantage. You are considered to have neither of them. You roll 1d20. Even if multiple circumstances impose disadvantage and only one disadvantage, or vice versa.
oh, Garen, are you good or what?
Do
We roll-
what?
We the ruling is a flat roll. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you are saying we're wrong, please let us know, because again, we play by the rules.
I'll
Okay.
paste it into the chat.
All right. Well, there we go. Let's go with normal if that's the case. That was a hit, sir. Why didn't he go down?
Constitution saving throw.
Well, that was the damage, 24 damage, I would assume.
Yeah, but it's
Did you target him?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, he's targeted.
Yeah.
Let me try that
Odd.
again.
Oh, there we go.
there's a
He
CC.
just needed to finish rolling the thing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all.
Oh, yeah, I was asking for a roll for Mr. Garen. All right, Mr. Garen, you rolled a 6. The 24 should be... All right, well, I'll just subtract 24.
That's necrotic.
Unless he's immune to it, then 24 damage. All right.
A lot of
no
names.
idea what that is, but
All right, so minus 24. Okay, there we go. Let me smack you one more time, sir.
DM did something with you.
Well, I mean, I hit him 24. What's...
Oh, you look at that. You drew human names from him.
Yeah. And then your max HP is also reduced by 24.
Uh-huh, okay. All right, well, let me do a multi-attack. No, there's only one attack. Okay, that's going to be it for me.
okay, well, I don't know how you reduced my hit points by 54.
I only put 24. I don't know what happened.
I'm assuming that whatever happened with the con save fucked up. And what actually happened is that you took 24 damage while having your HP reduced by 24, which
Yeah.
means that you should be at your new max HP, which is 24 less.
Yeah, let me go ahead and give him his...
It's almost like you didn't take damage at all. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, he's got this weird sheet. Can you just give yourself 24? I'll let you take care of that. Or Silver, can you handle that for me, please? All right, Aster, you're up.
Yeah, he's using the modern sheet. I think
Yeah.
most of us are
Okay,
using.
I'm
the
gonna
old
cast.
sheet.
Wow, that's a fucking large spell. I'm gonna cast.
Well, it's not really helping me out, is it?
Guess I'll cast Sickening Radiance there.
You casting?
Sickening Radiance.
Right.
Oh,
Uh,
are these guys not immune to exhaustion?
Oh, they are. Never mind. Well, it still does a bunch of radiant damage every turn.
Yeah.
And it makes it so they can't shadow teleport in that entire area.
Seems good.
okay.
Um,
All right.
okay, so I think they took damage.
Yeah, my guy took some damage.
Okay,
Right.
and I'm gonna move
One
right
of them
there,
made it. One of them made it.
and then I will just end my turn.
All right. Garen.
Very important that no one goes in that area. That whole area is lit with dim greenish light.
The rave party down there.
And the wraiths can't teleport in it.
I got you. Oh, by the way, the ceiling in this area is only like 10
So
feet.
it is dim light. They can't teleport. My bad. All right. Well, we'll just deal with some damage over time.
All right, Mr. Garen, you're up. You took a little damage. What's the word?
I'm gonna hide.
You need cover to hide unless you have some kind of special ability.
I'm sorry. I thought we were in full.
There's flies and
We're
covering.
in
Yeah.
darkness. We
Sorry.
just have
Yeah,
station.
I forgot. All
Yeah,
right,
we're in
Garen, you
flies.
can definitely hide. Yeah, go for the stealth check if you want.
I
Well,
am.
here, first thing I'm gonna do is pop out of this darkness, and I'm gonna shoot at this light source over here and put it out.
Sure, yeah. All right, let me delete that. All right, well, it should be out. All right, anything else, Garen?
Would your flies
Yeah,
and
I'll
block
try
my
it.
light spell?
Do what?
Oh, the flies and the light spell and heavy. Oh god, I have no fucking clue. I think the light spell just works as normal.
'Cause
It's
I
not
had light-
actual darkness.
Yeah, I had light on myself before we came in.
How far is light? It's torchlight.
20,
20
40.
feet.
Okay, so he can just
Alright,
run out
well,
to
They
beyond.
see me.
Well, yeah, but you can get out to where they can't, and then it won't be a problem for you. You don't need to stay here in the lame ass fucking bug pit.
Obsidian kind of like swaps bugs out of his mouth.
Yeah,
It's really uncomfortable. They're everywhere.
Yeah, my ears.
all right, well, Garen, you done?
Yeah, I guess. I'm just wondering why the light didn't go away.
Oh,
Because I have the light spell on me.
I'm so confused. Why bother hitting the light source and then not just? Oh, wait, because you're hiding. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
like, why didn't the light source go away? I think it's because I and my character is emitting light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably.
So you might want to move beyond light later, so that they'll
Yeah,
have
I just made
disadvantage
him
to attack
invisible.
you.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Well, it's the
Yeah,
light
no.
spell. It's not like it's
So-
everyone sees it.
So yeah, it's the light source coming from Mr. Stone.
Yeah, Blaine Stone Shaper.
Well, he does have a light. Look, let me turn off his light, and you'll see. All right, there you go. All right. Well, all right. Well, it's my turn, so let me hit somebody. I can move through this area. Am I right, guys?
Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna ethereal.
Aren't we on the gray?
Yeah, we
uh,
are. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
One quick check.
I'm just gonna fucking a dash.
I think.
Or no, I have a 60-foot fly. So I'm just gonna go here and then next to obsidian. All right, so I have an action.
So you started your turn in the area, so you need to let me roll for damage on this.
Oh yeah, give me the damage. Unless I'm
Um,
restricted from moving, Mike. What?
No, you're not. It's just when you start your turn, you take some damage.
All right, well I'm gonna kill Mr.
You take 32 damage, radiant damage, whoever that thing
I
is.
got it.
All right, you got it. All right, well let me do something for Mr. Dude.
Oh, wait, sorry, it needs to make a con save.
I can't save. All right, well.
Yeah, or it takes that damage.
19.
Okay, so add 32 back.
Oh, I made my save.
Is that-
Super. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, cool. All right, well, let me. Yeah, I cannot see Mr. Obsidian. I have disadvantage. So let me.
Who are you targeting?
To
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
All right. You should roll flat, right?
Yeah, just pretty much. Well,
Is it
Mr.
bugs?
Stone has the big light source.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
still-
bugs.
Okay, it's still. All right, well, I'm gonna hit with a normal stab
Mhm.
to obsidian or life drain, I should say. All right, attack, normal. All right, I don't make it.
Miss.
Miss. Yeah, that's a save. Reduced by equal to damage. Okay, well, fuck it. All right, well, next guy is way across the map. All right, this buddy comes over here. And 60 right there. And he can't see shit. I don't have any attack or area of effects. Alistair, what's the word?
So I appear to have lost vision.
Yeah, it's because you're in a wall. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that
Leave it
better?
alone?
I don't know. Did my token get deleted?
No, it's basically here.
He was in a wall. Hold on.
Yeah,
that
can you
work?
just move me back with the team?
Yeah, you're
You
right here,
see-
Mike. You can't see your guy?
Yeah, I can, but that's not where I was.
Oh.
That was where my sensor was.
All right, well, move
Or
wherever you
my
want. I don't know
spy.
where you were at.
It was over here.
Is this better here?
Yeah, I guess we'll delete this guy. It should be there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's your token, Mike. Well,
Cool.
where are you going?
So I will firebolt this guy.
How are you seeing me? So the vision is.
Yeah, there's bugs all over the place. Apparently.
Yeah, there's bugs. Plus, I can't. You cannot.
Oh, okay.
Target
Well, then
somebody?
I'll just continue to concentrate on my sick. Do you guys want that sickening radiance? You guys want it to be dark there?
I don't have any
I don't
reason
think
for you
it
to get rid of it.
matters much.
What were you trying to cast?
All right, I'm just gonna cast the psychic bolt lance.
Is that a
I
targeted
think
effect,
you
Mike?
did see him. Let me look.
Because you can't see squat.
Yeah, Ken.
Yeah.
It's a fucking headache in here.
Psychic lance.
Flies.
Oh,
bright
I need
light
to be
all
able
over.
to see him. Never mind.
He can do an air of
Uh,
effect spell.
We'll just do a fireball.
Oh my god.
All reliable.
Yeah, centered it on you, Mike. That's a good idea.
So, would the stinking cloud kill the insects?
I would assume
Well,
so.
they're
They're
magic effect.
magical.
There's
They're
no
not like
rules
real
for what
insects.
kind of save they have.
All right, there's some damage. That's my turn.
How did you only target the baddies, Mike?
Because I just put the dot out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
they were-
Do you guys need me at all? The cloud kill is going to keep you heavily obscured for now.
I would
if I
prefer
leave.
not having the insect. Does obsidian as he swats it out of his mouth.
Okay, then I'm going to move my ass and my insect cloud away from you guys.
All you hear is a lot of.
So does the insect cloud go with you? I would assume.
Yeah, that is how it works. I'm just trying to figure out if I can. That's the wrong template. You want to move that back?
To be fair, that cloud also moves 10 feet forward on each of his on his turn as well.
Yeah,
look
so
at
it'll be
that.
back where I am pretty soon.
All right. Well,
I'm having a hard time moving my shit. God, what the fuck? Ugh, I keep drawing more circles. How do we stop? This has
There.
never been a problem before.
take your time. Man.
The
Take your time. Not in a hurry.
should be like
I'll
an
drag it
icon.
up for you.
As a matter of fact, let me grab some chips. I'll be right back. Mr. Obsidian's after me anyway. Oh, after Dave, I should say.
What the fuck? Do it too, and it just drew a new circle. There we go. I
Okay.
found out how to do it.
How did you do it?
So I had to right click it, which turns it red and lets you move it.
So, question: what is this big disco ball of light? Is that sickening radiance?
Yeah.
Okay. And should I not step in there?
Very much prefer you did not, as
Okay.
it will deal damage and force you to make exhaustion saves.
Got
So
it.
I just want to make sure you guys are able to do that. So Dave, you know that like explosions icon when you select a rate or an area.
Yeah, right click it. Thank
Yep.
you.
Does it
That
turn
is
red for you?
changed. I think so.
Yeah.
me
So
check.
once it's red, try moving it then.
There we go. Yeah. Man, I feel like that changed like after we changed maps or something. Wild.
Must have been like a feature we've never been using, or so we just discovered it.
Ooh, this one's concentrating on cloud kill. I should not. I mean, it might be okay.
I mean, it's gonna leave this position eventually.
Yeah.
Moves 10 feet every turn.
You guys will live one round of them maybe casting spells on you. It'll be okay. Obsidian might even save your lives. I don't know if he has darkness or anything like that.
I could cast darkness if that's
It might be a good idea depending on what happens here.
okay.
What are these guys? 13 AC. Wow.
Or you can just
All right, sorry
Kill
about
one.
that.
Yeah, I'll just start shooting. No
It's
more
gone.
cloud kill.
Ah, oh wait a minute, that's my guy.
That is your spell. Arguably, it was very positive for us.
Has a bad. All right. Jesus, I'm still doing okay. Is the bug? Oh no, it's still there. Okay.
bugs are over by David,
Yeah,
I think.
David, yeah. I can see you, Garon.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
And then Llewellyn is going to do that same funny little thing he did with the oh damn, this one doesn't have the spell. I gotta re-import it. Bullshit. Banishment.
What happened to the acid fog or whatever it was?
Oh,
Your
the,
guy dropped concentration.
Oh, okay.
He lost concentration,
Gotcha,
so it's
gotcha.
gone.
Hey, Asper, why are
Much-
you on the roster twice?
I don't know.
All right, I'll just remove that.
My one of my tokens was created by a sensor, and then there was some issue where I was in a wall.
Oh, okay.
So this is the token that should be for real.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
And I have the 20 AC. The other one, I have no idea.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Llewellyn did nothing.
Shadow, I made my say, fuck yeah.
He'll wander aimlessly to here.
Right, yeah, yeah. Let me do a feeble mind on you real fast.
Yeah, you should feeble mind him. That'd be really funny.
Yeah. All right, Dave, you done?
Yeah, it's Obsidian.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to my guys? No, they're still there. I thought the
Now, I can't tell you what to do, but darkness might be a good idea.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, but then there's a guy with that to the
No,
left
your
of me
darkness-
emitting
your dark-
light.
Your darkness would negate the light because it's a higher level spell.
Oh, and then Garen gets to be invisible after that.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea, bro.
Wait,
Well,
is- are
I'd
you
like
just
to
using-
point out that it would be a lot easier or a lot better to give Stone Shape dark vision than it would be to cast a light source, gimp my DPS, and make it easier to hit
You
me.
can just walk away. It's
Walk
not
away
that
to
big.
I say just walk towards him and hit him in the face.
Like,
No,
there's
that's-
hallway down
No,
here.
there's a light source in here, and there's light sources everywhere in here. I
I
have
just
things
use drop
down.
concentration. I'll just drop concentration on it.
I don't see one over here where I'm
not,
standing. Oh, no, it's not even your thing. He's talking about Stone Shaper's light spell that he's using to like try to
Oh.
get people to hit him.
That's what I'm talking about.
oh, my bad.
All good. Let's do this. Eyes in the dark. I'll cast 2 sorcery points. To cast Fog Cloud. I think it's just a first level spell. I think I can't upcast it. So, Fog Cloud, where are you? It's 20, 100, 100. So, here goes. Wait, how long is Fog Cloud? 60 feet?
Fog cloud.
It is 20 feet radius per level, I think. So it's fucking huge.
40 foot
Yeah,
banner,
it- It should just be that.
Why'd you give yourself 5?
What?
Your hit points went up by. I'm sorry, Garen.
No, they're
Wait, why
wrong.
aren't
I'm hitting
you-
for 24 damage? I should have 60 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are
I
you
just
casting
didn't-
Fog
I didn't
Cloud and
correct it
not
right
Dark
when I
Push,
did it.
or-
Oh no, it's actually darkness spell.
Dark
Sorry,
Push? Okay,
I've
good. Yeah,
I messed
I was
it up.
about to be a
Yeah.
little confused.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
We
darkness.
have a really great darkness feature. It's amazing.
Are you sure you want to do darkness, bro? I think it's a bad idea.
Oh,
If he does that, it shuts off my light.
yeah, it's just the first level darkness spell,
Yeah.
which
Mine
I can
was a-
see through.
Yep, mine was a cantrip, so it shuts mine off.
And then I will learn. Does that take an action?
Eyes of darkness.
I don't know. This is the first time
Nope,
I've
it's
ever.
as you're casting it.
All right, so I would assume you're done.
I'm just trying to figure out if that was an action or not.
Eyes of darkness. is
You
definitely
can cast it.
Yeah, it's how you
Yeah.
cast the spell. Since you didn't use a spell slot and you use sorcery points, presumably,
Oh.
you get to be able to see through your feature darkness. It's so nice.
So, if assuming that's an action, I'll just quicken spell.
What's a feature? Rules lawyer, is that
Yeah,
is
it's
that
an
how-
action, but he has
okay.
quicken spell, which
Okay.
is why
Yeah.
sorcerers are so cool and awesome.
Oh, okay. All right. Is that
And target this guy. And considering, well, I guess that is equivalent to casting a spell. I'll just use a cantrip and do booming blade.
Yeah, you do have to do a cantrip.
Can they see through magical darkness?
no.
Right.
I was like,
That 20? Is that? Yeah, that 20.
all right. Now you damage. it.
Critical. Oh wow, 5.
Ah!
I feel like it should do
Ah.
at least more than that.
Yeah, it feels something's weird.
Yeah, you aren't getting your
Just the-
weapons normal damage or what?
Yeah, it should be like 2d8 at 5th level or 10th level.
I don't know.
3d8.
Yeah,
Need to
at
go-
5th level, it does 1d8, which becomes 2d8.
Oh,
At-
Wonder why it didn't scale with my level though.
and
Usually
you
the
also
things-
have a melee attack to do with it.
That is true. I don't know why. Well, I did roll the melee attack, which is a net 20.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
You just need the damage from your melee attack, and then another 1d8 because that is doubled.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
gonna-
yeah. The description says at 5th level he gets the
Oh.
second 1d8.
I'm just gonna roll 1d8. Another 5, so 10 damage.
Now,
That's
since
your
that-
weapon damage.
Mhm.
I was gonna say that's a crit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
since
so
it's a
2d8
crit-
more.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's how the spell actually scales. When you cast it as a wimpy little first level mage, it doesn't do any additional damage when you hit the target.
Unless the target moves.
You just do your normal weapon damage, and then once it moves, it
Ah.
might take damage. Once you're at 5th level, it starts doing an additional 1d8 thunder damage on a hit. So the fact that you've already rolled 2d8, that's perfect. That's what you want. And then the thunder damage they might take if they move is also 2d8 now.
Oh, I see.
And then now you just need your weapon damage, which is crit weapon damage.
Got it. All right, and then should just be my rapier then.
Is it a magic rapier?
No, it's just a.
Okay,
Just
they
a
don't take
rapier.
any damage from it.
Well, I'm using a. Well, that's true.
Well, he does have rapier, non-magical. Yeah. Why? Well, yeah. I should put him.
I'll get you a magic rapier, don't worry.
Yeah.
We have a +3 one or +2 one in party inventory.
All right. Well, is that it, or no?
So does he take damage? Just
Half damage.
Yeah,
for
it takes
resistance.
10 damage.
It's already
This
been
turn.
applied.
It's already been applied. Right.
okay.
You done?
Was
I
it
mean, for my
non-magical
rapier, though.
or... Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. I said that without thinking.
But don't you always do that?
Yeah, just to clarify, do they take damage from normal rapier? Or-
Yeah,
yes,
he's
no?
only resistant. You do have to roll your rapier damage.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna roll attack because.
And then just give it crit damage,
Yeah. 16.
which is half to 8 automatically.
8.
Sure, that's perfect.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna. Did I step back? Yeah, I'll step back. And turn.
Were you one of the people taking the magic weapons we picked up recently?
You're.
I
gonna
took-
get-
An amulet is all.
No,
That-
from last session.
Last session, I-
Yeah, we looted +2 rapier, +2 longbow, and +2 studded leather.
Oh,
The dead humans.
I moved them over to
party inventory.
party storage.
I will probably take one later because when I made this character, I didn't really think I would need a weapon, but I think I just proved myself wrong. And
Nah.
turn.
You moved away from me, therefore I get attack of opportunity.
Nope, you can't
Nope.
see him.
You cannot see me. Wait, he's in the darkness,
Oh yeah. Right.
purple.
You are. Yeah. Correct. All right. Is that it, City?
That is it.
All right. Stone. Still got
Oh.
4.
Don't think I can see through magical darkness, so I have to move out of
Well, you
it.
don't got to do anything. You roll flat right now.
Yeah. Right. Roll flat. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's the fucking coins making me.
Yeah. It's got
Super
the,
heavy.
weight for the coins module.
Can we turn that off? Are we really using that? roll?
Well, I can't have you guys just walking around with 1,000 pounds of weight on you. That's
Don't we
If you
have like a?
a bag of holding, you can put it all in there.
Yeah, if you have a bag of holding, you can just move all of your coins into that. That's what I
I
did
guess
with
I'll
my
buy
character.
one later.
All right. Well, Mr. Stone, what are you doing there?
All right, let's see.
I'd say
Can't
move
use
to the
targeted shit.
north. Move to the north. You got 2 guys to the north. Jesus, he rolled a fucking 10. Still hit. Okay, well, what's Shadow? Yeah, it's a hit. Yeah, 9, got it. All right, time to get jiggy. All right, let me make this fast.
Are you sure you want to end in the... Oh, never mind. You're not even in it.
All right, who's this? Who's this guy?
It's Llewellyn. He's my zombie.
All
It's
right,
also
made him
technically
animate
in
dead.
the darkness.
all right. Well, say goodbye to you, zombie.
Okay.
Click here.
He cast his spell. I'm kind of good with him dying.
He's still technically in your darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on the edge of it, but he's still in it.
Well, let me move my boy then, if that's the case. Pow. Ooh, what should I do? Well, I can't technically see him, so I'll do a advantage on my attack. Or no, I'm sorry. That is a yeah, I do. No, no, I get disadvantage. Um, yeah, I do get disadvantage. Yeah, all right. All right, that looks like it hit. So 20 damage. You is it prompting you to do something? Okay, there you go. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh no, he's not dead. He's got 2 points. All right, well here comes my second attack with my disadvantage. Click, click, click. Oh wait a minute, that's the only attack I have. So ixnay that. All right, that's it for him. This guy is next to Stone. I'm gonna move up for advantage, making it normal, Mr. Stone.
You have disadvantage from not being able to see me in darkness, so I think it's still flat.
You're at disadvantage as well, aren't you?
Yeah, everyone rolls flat right now, including flanks.
You heard
Fuck
me.
flanking. We turned flanking off by casting one spell,
What spell is that? Because I have
No,
darkness.
it says the rules say if you have both advantage and disadvantage at the same time, you receive neither.
That's true. But I have this guy to give me that.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything like that. It says if you have both, neither apply.
All right, I'm gonna hit. Well,
A blind, deaf, paraplegic dog that's lying on its back trying to hit you with a short bow within 5 feet.
yeah,
Uh,
disadvantage.
Provided you're both in a fog cloud, rolls flat. Same for you. Even if you have your +1 amazing fucking advantage giver and you're above them and you're in greater visibility and you have foresight and
All right, well take that.
Okay, I'm not hedged out because I'm inside the radius when you cast it.
neither is
Okay.
obsidian.
All right, well I did enter a life shell, obsidian and stone.
We're
Yeah.
already inside the radius when you cast it, so we're not hedged out.
Right, meaning that you
We're not affected by it right now.
okay, that's 10-foot radius, barrier duration prevents from passing.
From passing
Okay,
or
okay, yeah.
reaching through, but we're already inside of it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You'll get some damage when you start moving. All right, Mr. Mike, you're up.
All right.
Yeah, that darkness is fucking me out, man.
I can't see anything.
Jesus, do I have to spell?
Um,
Fuck. Let's see if I have to spell, because that's bullshit.
So I could try another fireball.
Spell, fucking
Spell,
yeah, I got it.
Can I just drop my concentration on this other spell here?
Yeah, please drop everything, sir. That would
Okay.
Talking about the radiance.
You think? Yeah. Can you delete it? It's not in the. Okay. I think it's an action to drop concentration.
Nope.
So,
It literally is no action at all. It's not even a reaction.
oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's go with the old.
Ah, fucking, I can't wait for my dispel. Fuck yeah. Come on, Mike. I gotta do a dispel here. Oh, you mother fucking dude. You targeted the wrong space, Mike. Oh, you're only I targeted that guy. I got you.
Okay.
Your
All right,
spell
that's it for
sucked,
me.
Mike.
You lost your anti-life shell too.
Oh, you mother. Oh yeah, did I? Oh.
Yeah, you failed the
fuck.
concentration
Oh my
check.
god. Okay. Good job there, Mike. That's fine. I'll get. Oh yeah. Oh, dispelled. Does that need a target spell? Yeah, it's need a target. Fuck. One action, range, one creature, object. Yeah, it's got a target. All right, Mr. Garen. This is gonna be difficult. God damn.
21 damage first hit.
Okay.
And they are magical.
Okay. so he's taking a little damage. Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Bonus action attack.
You get a physical bonus action, I guess.
Yeah, 17 damage on that. So 33 and
Yeah, it did 16 and 17. Yeah, definitely took some damage.
okay.
I still have
I'm
Devil's
done.
Sight. I forgot I have that. Oh, it'll
Alright.
be funny later.
I don't see any light sources down this hallway, so I'm moving in that direction. So if you need to drop that darkness, I won't be affected by the light spell on Stone
Well,
Shaper.
you already shut it off.
Sounds good.
Darkness.
No, it still exists. It is suppressed until the darkness goes away. The spell is still there.
Now, even if this guy's right in
I
front of me,
stopped concentrating on it, so it doesn't matter.
just
No.
this is probably a no, but I just want to ask you guys. Even though Stone is right next to me and he smells bad, I cannot target him. Right? Am I correct, guys?
Now with magic that says you need to see him, you can't.
All right. Well, fuck you, Silver. No, I mean that as a nice way. All right. So it's normal. Okay, that's a miss. I knew I was gonna miss. He's got a fucking 100 AC. All right. Well, let's try this guy next to. Oh, I can see you, Mr. Garin. You're
Nope.
not. No, is that a no?
He's invisible because they're relying on dark vision to see him.
I think the spell gives him the ability to see through dark vision. Doesn't make him.
If you need dark vision to see me, I am invisible to you.
Oh, what was that spell called?
It's not a spell. It's the Gloomstalker feat.
Oh my God, Jesus! I can't even hear you. Is that correct? I mean, I can't.
Correct, because I have Boots of Elvenkind on.
Although he did attack you, so he's technically not hidden anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, good job there. All right. Well, I get a disadvantage. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Good thing we have a rules lawyer here. All right. So let me smack you around a little bit with a disadvantage.
You didn't want to hit Llewellyn?
No, Garin is he. I've been ignoring him all night. He needs talking to. All right, Mr. 19. That's a
That's
hit.
not disadvantage.
Oh Jesus, yeah. Try that again. Getting all happy here. All right, well there goes that. Okay, David.
Happy to work. I go
Man, I rolled really bad on that one.
kablooey.
Yeah, 3. Oh my God. Jesus, this fucking darkness, man. That's a pretty good spell.
There's a
Yeah.
dead
And Stone
guy.
Shaper, if you need dark vision, I'll be happy to memorize dark
I
vision.
have it. I have 120 feet of dark vision.
All right. Well, my version gives 150 feet if you worry about that.
No, the reason I wanted light on is I wanted to be the beacon.
All right.
You wanted to feel holy.
I just wanted stuff to look at me.
God damn, this dude's fucking.
What was the term? Bait?
Llewellyn, go get him. Oh wait, if he moves like this, there we go. Now he has
Ooh.
advantage. Ooh,
Ooh.
Wait
Is
a
that
minute, you
problem?
can't. That motherfucker in the top is invisible. Do you still get advantage?
yep.
He's an ally.
He can't see me, but I can see him. So
Yeah, you're right.
How exactly that works, who fucking knows? But that's just how it is.
All right, well, you're not taking me down, so yeah, get your jollies, bro. Do a little bit of damage. I get
Yeah.
What?
Emphasis on a little bit. He's a fucking zombie.
Well, two damage or whatever. I
Yeah.
took 2 damage because of resistance.
Good job, Llewellyn. You did it.
All right.
You'll get there eventually,
That's all.
or you'll drop dead again.
All right, Mr. Obsidian. You are
Alright.
in, I guess, darkness still or whatever.
I'm just gonna drop that because people are having a hard time.
It's
See,
actually
Oh,
don't drop
was,
it.
Yeah, that's a good
You'll
idea.
fucking die
Obsidian.
Why?
because they have like hold person and shit. They're scary once we're not in darkness.
Yeah, I think you're doing the right thing, Mr. Obsidian. Go for it. You're your own person. You
Look
don't
at the
need these
DM
guys.
telling you the right thing. It's
Yeah.
obviously the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
you don't need.
He
to
did
do-
it. He did it.
Yeah. Well, whatever you
Yep.
want to do.
I did it.
Okay. Is that it, Mr. Obsidian?
No, I'm not just dropping a spell. I'm not taking my turn. Let's do this. I will. Yeah, what's that? I'm gonna move here. Using a quicken spell as a bonus action to attack with Vampiric Touch to cast it at 5th level.
Oh, by the way, you can drop concentration at the end of your turn if you just want advantage for that attack.
Can't because they're both concentration.
I see. Damn, how does that work?
So I'm just gonna attack this dude. 17 to hit.
That's a green, sir.
All right. So 13 necrotic damage. And then I'm going to use an action to activate Vampiric Touch again.
How are you doing that? Because it's another action.
So Vampiric Touch is. Do you know the spell? What's it called? Lightning, something lightning.
You mean the spell called?
So it's just it's just an activation sort of thing. I cast it with a bonus action.
I thought only
Using my
cantrips
sorcery.
were bonus actions.
Nope.
No. Using Quicken Spell, I can cast any spell I have as a bonus action. But Vampiric Touch, after I cast it and concentrate on it, I only need to use my action to activate it again to attack.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if Mr. Ruzlor agrees, then let's.
Okay, hold on. Before you spend the 5th level slot,
Okay,
they do have necrotic immunity.
they do.
I mean, you still
if-
do a little damage.
No. You will do
Oh,
no
immunity.
damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
I have it.
Uh,
I have it. This. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, do you have a feat that lets you do it anyways?
I have a thingy-majiggy. God damn it. Where is it? Yeah, there he goes.
Starting at 6th level, cleric's ability to channel.
Ignores resistance. But not immunity.
Oh,
Ignores resistance.
okay.
So he gets the 13 back.
Yeah, you want to hit?
All
Did
right.
it even take the 13?
I
Yeah, it applied the 13 to him.
I didn't see the 13, by the way.
Did. It threw 13 on him.
All right. Well, what do you want to do there, Mr. Obsidian?
Last case, I'll just let's bring a spiritual weapon down instead. Then. Right here.
Spiritual weapon. Okay.
15?
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh, green means it hits. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I
green
got
always-
18 to hit damage.
All right. Well.
And then,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's a bonus action. Spell. Yep, as an
You want to
action.
move opposite of him?
Sure.
Yeah, that way we're getting advantage or flanking.
I will cast Green Flame Blade this time.
Wait a minute. You've done 3 actions so far.
2.
Well, I mean.
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Okay, and then you're doing another bonus action.
I'm using an action to cast Flame Blade.
Well, is it? Okay,
The
okay.
standard for the cantrip and bonus for the spiritual
Oh, I
weapon.
gotcha, okay. I thought he already did.
19 to hit.
All right, 6 damage. That's all.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. All right, Founder's working okay. Is that it?
All right. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Stone, you're up.
Since no longer will be rolling flat, I'm gonna have to do this to keep us rolling flat.
Why don't you just attack me, dude? What's going on?
Protection from evil, so that you don't get advantage on me.
That's a bad spell, Silver. I don't think that's. You should redo
I mean,
that.
it keeps you from attacking me with advantage.
All right. Well, you. I guess that's it, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get jiggy with it. All right. So I get a normal attack on you, right, Stone?
Yes.
No, it's disadvantage against Stone Shaper with the protection from good and evil on it.
I've got.
Yes, but he's
flanking.
also flanking me, so it turns the advantage into flat.
Good. All right. Well, let me. And I can see you clear as day, sir. Therefore, let me cast a spell on you, which will be. You're gonna die, homie. All right. Here we go. I gotta kill him. What is Tone of the Dead? Fucking A. Sounds like a good spell. Pow! All right. Here. Take some damage, bro. Stone Shape, don't make it, bro.
All right, 5 damage. Good job, DM.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
You gotta use the cantrip.
Tell those dead. I saw those numbers. I got all happy. Jesus Christ. All right. Well.
That was
You
great.
don't take any damage?
Oh, I took 5 damage. I just had 102 to start. Look at me, it says
God
barely
damn,
injured.
I should have read that goddamn spell. Well, that's my action.
Good job.
Fuck! God damn it! I should have done a hold. Motherfucker.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I still got 3 of my boys good to go. Asker was going down.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Got 3 of my
Obsidian,
boys.
are you concerned about this one? Yes.
Which guy?
What's the most concerning enemy here? Do they like?
Just I guess these guys.
I mean, like, is this one like Garen? Do you got that guy under control, or do I need to like stun him?
The one up here by me, I'm more than likely I'm gonna do 60, 70 damage to it.
Okay.
Unless the
Hey,
dice
just-
god take me.
Say
I mean-
focus your damage on the ones to the south. The 2 up there have that one handled.
Okay. I'm going to. I think these guys are immune to. Are they immune to restrain? They are immune to paralysis. They are immune to restrain. Are they immune to incapacitated? No, they are not. Okay, so let's target this guy here. We'll target the injured one. We'll use Spellbook. Momentary stasis. Alright, so that guy failed to save. So he is incapacitated for the next round.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
And then I'll have my turn. Yeah, so this guy right here can't do anything next turn.
Let me put a. Is he incapacitated or paralyzed or?
Yeah. He's incapacitated.
All right, well, I'll just put that on. All right, we got Garon T.
All right, attacks beginning. Critical.
God damn it.
That's 31 damage on first attack. Second attack. $21 on second attack. Bonus attack action.
Uh-huh.
16.
God.
And I moved and I'm done.
Alrighty, alrighty. Shadow Step, huh? Yeah, fuck that. That's not gonna help. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna cast. That guy. What's this thing down here, by the way? This little.
I don't know what that is. We can probably get rid of it.
Okay.
What is?
This little.
Oh, that's my spiritual weapon. Don't
okay.
get rid of it.
Cast a spell on Obsidian. Hold person. Thank you very much. You ready to go down, Obsidian? Here comes the spell. So click here. Spells. Hold person. Roll. Cast. Make that save, bro.
Wisdom save. Ooh, nice.
You're
Oh,
not gonna
plus
make
10
it.
to
You're
this.
not gonna make it. Oh!
22.
God damn it, motherfucker! Oh wow, fuck it. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right there. I still got this boy up here. You're in darkness, right, Night Whisperer? Or
The
Mr.
Garen
Garen?
is invisible to your tune.
Okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna move down. Yeah, I don't care about. No, you know what? I'm gonna move right here. And deaf and dumb on stone. All right, Mr. Deaf and Dumb. Here comes some apples. Some good apples.
I guess it's a good thing I don't rely on spells to do my damage.
Well, this is where your intelligence goes down to 0. Motherfucker! What the fuck, man? Jesus H. What the fuck?
I rolled a 16 on my die.
Well, what are you gonna do? I tried, god damn it. All right, Mr. Dave.
So you threw a con save against a fighter. Good job, Nelson.
Hey, I don't care what you guys are. That just helps with metagaming, which I don't like doing. All right.
Also, I think it's David's turn because I think you just skipped him.
No, it's David's turn. The thing is on David.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's got the orange ball on him, so he's.
Yeah. Am I inaudible or something?
No. We're just talking about how you're gonna die tonight. That's basically it. Man, my spells ain't working, man. That's bullshit.
Cool.
Hey, you hit me for 5 damage. One of your spells went through.
I'm looking for hold, man. I need to bring you guys down. My claws ain't doing shit. Either enfeeble, well, not enfeeble, the hold and the other one. The other 2 good spells. Anti-life is not good. Contagion.
Man, that's really red near death.
Yeah.
It would feel really bad to miss the next attack and then have it live.
Well, it's
Especially
probably
when my
gonna
minimum
happen,
damage is so high.
Well, you're finished with your turn, sir.
No, I have a bonus action.
Oh, miss! You miss! You missed.
Okay. Sure, dude.
You like
Uh,
apples, DM?
You got lucky, man. You got lucky.
Llewellyn's gonna bravely run away to fight another day.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Llewellyn.
God, you
Hello,
didn't get it.
Len.
Oh, yeah. You didn't even get that guy. Are you done, Davey?
Yeah, I'm pressing the end turn button.
Oh. Yeah, if I can cast some spells.
All right.
That was a good move. Whoever took down the darkness. Thanks for the help.
Bonus action is going to be the spiritual weapon attack.
I need more counter spell people. I'll have to remember that for next time.
I guess normal.
I'm more surprised that cloud kill didn't kill the cloud.
Yeah, everybody's fucking immune to poison. Jesus, but
I knew that was going to happen eventually in the campaign,
What's
and
going on?
then it did. So.
Normal, motherfucker.
Is that why you don't have a familiar?
I mean, you get summon pretty much anytime, really.
I'm not sure why it's not working.
You got to click on place measure template, sir.
Yeah, you have to every time you cast it. You have to,
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got to.
yeah,
click
you
on
have
it.
to
Oh,
put
well.
that thing.
All right. Well, it's asking you to put it somewhere.
Of course, you wouldn't have to unless they deleted. They keep deleting your spiritual hammer.
I didn't delete it.
Ooh,
It
is
was
that not
still
20?
there.
No, it's not.
It was still there.
Alright.
I didn't delete it.
Well,
8 damage. What is it concentrating on?
Spiritual weapon.
No, you're.
Spiritual
Raise.
weapon is
Oh
not
my god!
concentrated.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there you go.
Hold person, which he never got off.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
got it.
So let's remove that.
Yeah, I'll remove it.
Then action. Green flame blade.
Well, I rolled a 13.
11 damage.
I'm resistant, so half of that.
Mm-hmm. End turn.
All right, Mr. Stone. What's the word? Still got 3 my guys. I can cast 3 spells. So Obsidian, what's the word?
It's my
Oh, Obsidian finished his turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stone's turn.
Stone.
All right.
I think there's only
DM, are you counting right?
2. Yeah, there's 2 left.
Yeah.
All right, that's 16 full damage. Got it. Do I have any goddamn reactions? Let's see what I got here. Reaction. No. Spell casting. Shadow step. That's not going to help me. Well, I guess I can move around. Jesus, he's not dead yet. What the fuck you doing? You. Well, how many attacks is that? Is that 5?
4.
4?
4 thanks to action surge.
Yeah, that shadow. Yeah, that darkness really kind of put a cramp on my spells. All right. I got 1 left. God,
He's incapacitated.
do I got to make a save or no?
No, you don't make a save. You just don't do anything, and then you are not incapacitated at the end of the turn.
You just lost this turn.
Wait a minute. I was incapacitated last turn. What the hell?
No. It's just taken us that long to get here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. All right. After this guy is incapacitated for.
Not anymore. So.
No, he's good now. I'm gonna cast the spell. I think maybe we'll just. I mean, he's. Let's try Sacred Flame. All right, takes some damage, and that's my turn.
Oh man. All right, Garen. One last guy.
Here it comes.
Give him those
Crossbow.
Granny Smiths.
Well, I mean, he's got enough hit points to make it.
I'll take my bonus actions. You know what? I'm not going to move my hunter's mark or the favorite foe. Second attack.
I'm liking this strawberry watermelon Bacardi. Goes down pretty smooth.
I haven't drank in a while.
And my bonus attack.
Jesus, 21 damage? Fuck. Inventory, crossbow.
Sadly, I'm done.
All right, Dave.
Finish
Back
him
to it.
off.
Watch me whiff 3 attack.
You can see his puppy dog eyes as soon as you start to get close to him. You
And
feel
then he
some sort
shoots
of
him
a-
right between the eye.
You feel some sort of sympathy for him.
For the wraith.
Maybe that could be possible.
Maybe
right?
there are puppy dog eyes in there, and they're like floating in the middle of the suspended darkness
And then he
under his
shoots it
hood.
right in the puppy
Dave,
dog
I'm
eye.
just giving you an option here.
Yeah, just like totally dismembered. You can see all the fucking neurons and shit that are
Yeah.
attached to the back of the cornea.
you might
puppy
find
dog
it.
eyes.
You might find it interesting to question him, Mr. Davis.
Not anymore.
All right,
They
okay.
just crit him as a finisher.
It's
Let's go
still your-
find this dwarf.
It's still your turn, Dave. You can renege or take back that attack if you want.
Nope.
No?
No.
Are you sure, Dave? You want to maybe think about this?
Maybe we can recruit the wraith priest.
All right. Okay, well, good job, guys. That fucking darkness really hampered my style. All right,
All
well,
right, combat's over.
yeah, let's turn on the lights because it doesn't matter if you can see the whole map.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the room where we saw the
These
dwarf.
things apparently had loot, so it's asking me or someone to distribute loot.
Yeah, these guys are not there. Let me just.
Well, they're not there anymore.
Well, yeah, we'll just leave them there. Whether they want to attack, that's a different.
Damn, it's asking me to distribute loot. I think that's something you do.
Oh yeah, just go ahead and grab whatever. It doesn't matter if you do it or I do. Loot is loot.
Oh, where do you want me to grab from?
You mean grab the items from the enemies and
No,
put
it's
them
telling me to pick something to generate from.
Let me check that. Just pick whatever, Silver. I'm not exactly sure what it's asking for. Just pick whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Why has Dave's picture got a thing on it?
No clue. I tried to fix it by killing myself and then bringing myself back, but it didn't work.
Effects, death, incapacitated. Well, that's. I'll just put another picture. All right, so you can hear the you can see the shadow assassins. Again, doesn't matter if you go through the door or say hi to them or whatever. Again, you can attack them if you want to spend another 10, maybe an hour on combat, or you can say hi or whatever. It doesn't matter what you guys want to do.
Yo, guys. I took care of the shadow assassin after you. How are you doing? Everyone all right?
All right, so they look at you like you just appeared. Since they are shadow stealth, let me see if that is. While in dim darkness, assassin can hide as a bonus action.
Oh, they're like normal shadows.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
They're
yeah, this
in
won't be a problem.
yeah, they're in book Waterdeep MM 316. I think if you go to the fifth edition, and
Would you
First-
consider this a treasure hoard or not, DM?
no, anything that is just on their body is it's a free for all. The treasure chests are the good stuff. All right, so we can
I
have
see.
an encounter.
WDMM shadow.
I'm just
assassin.
gonna put myself.
If they're
on-
not like actively trying to kill the dwarf, I'm not going to try to stop them at the moment.
They might or might not disappear. Whether you want to, tackle them or whatever. I do have to start the combat, so I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, I don't see any reason my bugs would have gone away yet, but I'll just pretend they're not here.
All right. So again, you walk into the room. You see these two guys, kind of not really hovering over the dwarf, but they're in the room. I do have to kind of give you the option.
I'll yell out to the dwarf quick and go like, "Are these guys with you?"
Well, the dwarf is on the floor with a concussion on his head, so
Oh, okay.
he's they beat the shit out of him. Dave, you can attack, or I'm just gonna let you know I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't matter to me if you
You're
don't.
leaving?
If you want to stop me from leaving, that's on you.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, since I rolled initiative, I'm just gonna move this guy back when you. Again, I was before you, so I'm just gonna move away from you.
One moment. I am going to upcast a banishment.
All right. I gotta turn off the lights.
Oh, that's
Oh my god. Now Forge is being fucking.
Yeah, this is not gonna be much of an encounter, guys. But Dave, if you want to tackle them, that's on you. All right. So my guy is gonna try the shadow. Well, he already went, so ixnay that. Dave,
I'm
you already
skipping.
went. So,
Garon and
Obsidian
Watson.
and Garon, you were technically on the initiative, but
when
you didn't.
did anybody do anything?
Well, only you, Dave, did something, and then they rolled, late into the encounter. So technically, Garon is number 1, Obsidian's number 2. My shadow already went. Dave, you already went as well. So Garon, you are, again, you can do whatever you want. Obsidian, you can do whatever you want. My guy already moved away from Dave. Dave already went. So what do you want to do, Garon and Obsidian?
Yeah, just kill him.
He did a little damage. Yeah, he's still alive. I wonder if I can get the fuck out of Dodge. Shadow doesn't let me teleport. He just lets me hide. Can move through spaces as narrow as 1 inch. Ooh, fuck yeah. God damn, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. All right. Oh my God, what the fuck are you doing to me, man? Jesus, what the fuck? All right, Obsidian.
And because you said it went first, I wasn't able to do another 3d6 worth of
Yeah.
damage. I'm just gonna say.
Okay, well, you're kicking my ass here. Obsidian, I'm trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Mr. Obsidian, what do you want to do there? Oh my God. All right, so Obsidian, you're going to let me go. Is that right? Thank you. I appreciate that.
I think you should kill the guy down there, Obsidian,
Obsidian,
with a hammer.
You're on mute, sir. All right, well, that's...
I am
Oh,
on mute.
stop.
God damn it.
Don't kid.
I'm trying to get the hell out of here, so Obsidian...
All right,
let me go,
so
bro.
let's.
Let me go. You feel sympathy towards
What?
Kill
No.
near death Andy and then stand within 5 feet of this dumbass.
I will send a. I guess the
God damn
first
it.
level. No, this is second level. Guiding bolts. Yep, I haven't targeted. Wow, natural
All right,
one.
Fuck yeah. I don't want my boy
And-
to die. You rolled a 1.
Fuck. And turn.
All right, well. All right, my guy already went. David already went. Aster, what are you doing?
I am going to. Wow, that one's almost dead.
No,
I'll target this guy over here with momentary.
Fuck. I can't get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh my God.
Alright, he's incapacitated for a turn, and then it's my turn.
Oh, I'm fucking stuck. I'm goddamn stuck. All right, All right, this is where I do my stealthy stuff.
Incapacitated.
Ah! Wait a minute, this guy over here, how is he incapacitated?
He's the
Momentary
one.
stasis.
Oh, okay. Well, I made my saves. Oh no, I didn't make that. Sorry, yeah.
It's Garen's turn.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Press the end turn button, GM. You know it's going to be screwed up.
Hold horses, dude. Chill.
Why? Why hold their horses? He's incapacitated.
I'm trying to figure something out here. Shadow.
You're gonna read its features until you find one that says while it's incapacitated, it can do 20.
It might happen. It might have that description, sir. You don't know.
Yeah, let me know when you find it. That sounds like it'll be a magical moment.
Oh well. I can't leave the room. Because I have to get past you fuckers. Jeez. Does it make you feel good to abuse your enemies? You know what you guys are? You guys are Israel and I'm Palestine. Do you feel
The undead as shadow assassins.
do you feel bad for yourselves, people?
Oh no, whatever shall we feel sorry
You
for the
are
undead?
murdering people that you just met, god damn it.
Hey, they sent hundreds of thousands of rockets at us first, and us blowing up their shadow pagers, it's all right.
That's terrorism. That's a definition of terrorism. You people are terrorist murder hobos. I'm gonna add that to the list of insults. Yeah, you know
The
how
shadow.
You should put that on the campaign description.
Yeah,
exactly. Every
Government.
time I call
They're
you guys
undead. They're
murder
not supposed to
hobos,
be here.
I'm gonna.
They're undead. They're not
Oh,
supposed to be
Force
here.
just kicked me out. Hold on.
Obsidian is
Probably
next
Government is
anyway.
shadow government.
Obsidian is next anyway. So.
Okay, we killed them.
Oh Jesus! Did you kill him already?
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Yeah.
job.
All right. Well, I hope you terrorists feel good about yourselves.
On my turn, I'm going to root around in the dwarf's pockets and look for the dark lens.
All right, so this guy is. Let me turn on the lights since you guys. Yeah, wow.
I was
Alright.
wondering why shit wasn't working, and then I realized Forge logged me out. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, well, you guys already took care of the problem. All right, so you see this guy. He is on his stomach. You see a huge gash on the side of his head. He's the bleeding has dried out, but you see a huge gash on the side of his head.
Hey, Garen, can I have Goodberry?
Yeah, he's technically one hit point. So if you're
Oh, okay, he's fine.
well, I mean,
I use my expert medical knowledge to ascertain that I do not need to give him a Goodberry. He's just concussed.
oh, okay. Well, anybody else want to try to?
I mean, did Davith find what he was looking for?
I don't know what he's looking for.
I'm
Dude,
looking
you-
in his pockets. Is there a dark lens in there?
Oh, I'm gonna let the dice decide. All
So you
right.
should let us roll 1d2 for each of these guys, because they probably would have looted off him after they beat him unconscious.
Well, there's only one dark lens. Only. Well, yeah, I agree with you for the scene. The door shouldn't have that. Let's just roll 1d2 for if one of the night people or the shadow assassins has it on him. I won't roll. It doesn't matter if I roll or you roll. Whoever wants to roll. There's
I am rolling a 1d2.
Yeah,
2, they have it.
2, they have it. 2 is always a yes. That's correct. Yes. All right, we'll roll for.
Damn.
Ah, you screwed up, Dave.
Another fucking week.
All right, so it's Dave's fault that he fucked everything up. All right, so you look.
Can I
at
make him re-roll that?
no, you don't. This is not this has nothing to do with a.
Can we
skill
use the
check.
spell Wish to make me reroll?
Well, you could wish the item to be in your hands, technically. I mean,
Okay.
you could do that. All right. Well, no item on any of the dead bodies you've searched through. You have an unconscious dwarf who wants to do what?
I sit
Let's
on the-
wake the dwarf up and ask him where the hell our item is.
All right. Well, who wants to heal him or what?
I'll heal him. Obsidian will walk up to them and he'll cast Healing Hands.
All right.
and HP.
All right, so he kind of shakes his head. He snaps out of it. He looks at you guys. He puts his hand on his head. He sees the blood on his hand. He looks at you. He's confused. Doesn't know what the hell's going on, and he squints his eyes as he turns on his back and says, "Who the hell are you?"
We are here to save you.
Oh, Mike, what was the name of the two guys? Charlie and
It was
Tom and Jerry?
no, it was Jor.
How do you spell that?
Oh, let me get it up. Dark
I'll tell you. You can put that on the chat.
Jorgash.
Jorgash. And what's the other one?
Uh,
Jorgash. And all right. Well, let's just call this guy Jorgash.
and Sarum.
Sorry. Okay.
Here, I posted in the general.
All right. Well, you know there's two guys. You only just found one of the guys. Mr. Davey screwed up the roll.
All right.
Who wants to talk? Who wants to be the face?
The loot was put into the inventory. See if anyone wants anything. It's not in the storage. It's in the party inventory.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to be the RP guy?
Obsidian-
I talked a lot tonight. Someone else do it.
Obsidian Will says, "Well, we're here to save you, Master Dwarf."
And then he kind of says, he looks at you and he says, "Save. Yes, you definitely did do that." And he looks around the room. He sees a dead assassin. He says, well. One of you guys, picks him up by his arm. So he's standing now. He says, "Well," and then he calls out his other friend's name and says, "Oh my God, have you found?" I'm sorry, Mike. What was the other guy's name?
Sarum.
Sauron.
Sarum.
All right, he says, "Sauron, where's Sauron?" And he's, asking you guys what the hell's going on.
Well, we can answer that question if you give us something of Sauron's.
And then he says, he kind of pats his, his armor or whatever he has. He says, "Unfortunately, you got me at a bit of a disadvantage here. All my loot is gone, other than my shitty armor that I have. That's all I got." And then he kind of, looks around for his backpack. Everything is gone.
Do you have an idea where your stuff might have been?
Well, the last thing, we were being chased by a deep spawn. When we came in this room, we were basically jumped by the other creatures that were just killed, guys, which are Wraith Shadow Priests. We came into this room across from this location. This is where the deep spawn is. Over, if this shit can work. All right, there you go. The deep spawn is technically there. I'll put his body there for you guys to... Well, you already teleported him out, so what am I talking about? All right, so he says, "Well, we are attacked by these fiends. Next thing I know is Sarum was taken to this other room, and that's the last I heard of him." When he says other room, he's talking about this, where you guys came from, over here. So they came in through here to this room here. They were attacked. They made it to, one of them got knocked out here. He was dragged to this room. His other buddy, he doesn't know where he is. If you want to, again, do whatever you have to do to figure out where the other guy is. But he is nowhere that you can see in this dungeon. So he's not in the dungeon. Whether he was teleported out, that's something you guys are gonna have to figure out. What's the word? What's the plan, y'all?
Hey, just to clarify, you're saying there's a fourth dwarf that got teleported out?
No. There's well, the two dwarves that you made have nothing to do with these guys. These are the two dwarves with the dark lenses. These are from Athos.
So is the... Oh, okay. Sorry, I was going to ask a question, but I know the answer already.
Well, the other guys might want to,
Well, I was going to ask if the hair we had was from this guy or Sauron, but it has to be from this guy because he's the guy I scryed.
Correct. But the dark lenses were taken from him, and as well as his buddy. So they're both the Dark Lens and his buddy are missing. So
So I'm gonna ask him how long he's had the dark lens
he said
and
that. Mhm.
why are you bringing it here?
He said they had. He says, "Well, with the Dark Lenses, we just heard that we're being they were being looked at or hunted down by Dragoth as well as the other Sorcerer Kings. We couldn't let that happen, even though." And this is out of character. Dragoth to them is an asshole. He's just as bad as the other Sorcerer Kings. So make sure you understand that everybody considers Dragoth as bad as the other Sorcerer King. So they're trying to completely hide the Dark Lenses anywhere they can. So they figured, okay, well, let's go into the Shadow Realm or the Gray. So that way there's no way they can find us. But you already know that Dragoth has, means to find them. So whether they think they're outsmarting Dragoth as well as the other Sorcerer Kings. The other Sorcerer Kings might or might not be interested in the Dark Lenses, Mike, but you definitely know that Thythian as well as Dragoth definitely need 1000% want those Dark Lenses.
Okay, so Sauron they were ambushed by assassins and what Sauron was taken away.
Correct. How he was taken away, he doesn't know. Could have been teleported, could have been a secret room inside this dungeon. Could be a lot of things.
Okay.
How are you going to figure that out?
I guess can I cast Legend Lore
Oh, Jesus.
to get information on where he is?
Okay.
I have a lot of information about him because I got his best buddy right here.
Plus, whose hair do you... Well, you do have the hair... Uh-huh.
It has to be Jorgash because he's the guy I scried.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, well... all right, well, how are you going to find out where the other dwarf is? That's my question.
I want to use Legend Lore.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. All right, well, I do have to give you, like a cryptic type of answer. What?
Well, here's the thing: the more relevant and more information we have, that's more accurate when he uses it. The more accurate the information gets. So every time he's casting it, he gets more and more accurate info.
Yeah, but I have a lot of information already. Namely, I have his best friend here. So the more information you already have, the more precise and detailed the information is that you receive.
All right, so
He's already received information regarding this thing like 3 or 4 times already.
all right, so he starts going into detail. He says, "All right, well, if you want to know, we're here to find the Hollow." This is him talking, and what do you guys say about that? If you know anything about the Hollow, is basically a place inside the Gray. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but I kind of gave you a link for the cosmetology of Athos. Again, you can read that now or whenever.
Hey, why are you trying to find the Gray with the Dark Lens?
And he
Are you get somewhere?
and then he kind of looks at you, and he's kind of hesitant to tell you. He says, "Well, if you must know, we're trying to bring back Greyjack. He's the only person of means that could probably take out Borger." So they're trying to... This is out of character. They're trying to release Rayjack. He is held in the Hollow. And the reason they want to do that is because he's the only person that they think that can get some payback for the other Sorcerer Kings. So they don't consider Dragoth a good guy. They consider him as evil as the other Sorcerer Kings. But they do
So
want
they're
to
going to bring back Rajat.
Yeah, they want to bring... Okay, good. All right, so they want to bring... They're desperate, guys. They're not you. They can't cast crazy spells and wishes and all that shit you guys do. So they're trying to get this other guy, Mr. Rayjack, who is, he might be 21 or 22 CR type of monster that can help out the people in Athos. So with that 21 CR monster that can cast spells with a plus 10 DC, they figured, okay, this guy can definitely get the job done. We just have to persuade him to get some payback on the people that put him here in the first place, which they would assume they're not going to have any problems with. If you've been put into a prison, you're going to not feel good about the people that put you in that prison. So they figured, well, let's talk to Rayjack and see if we can rescue him, and then, give him the dark lens so you can kill Brogy, which is
Aster says, well, that's actually a very intriguing idea. Given that Rajat is the one that knows how to use this dark lens could create a new sorcerer king for the city of Tyr.
And then he kind of pats you on the side of the arm, guy, because he's like 4 or 5, and he says, exactly.
And so I turn to Daviath and I say, this actually seems like potentially a better idea than working with Dragoth, given that Dragoth will likely destroy all the trade across the tablelands with his armies in pursuit of his vengeance.
True. Yeah. I like that Dragoth has been, at least slightly reasonable to us, but obviously he's not going to be good for Athos or even our own city.
Yeah, I mean, Dragoth is neutral with you guys. I mean, he doesn't really consider you anything other than mercenaries. He doesn't like, oh, these guys are just...
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, if we side with Dragoth, right, and we go about destroying all of these city-states, then they're just going to all be occupied by undead.
Yeah.
And there's not going to, Tyr will be, potentially even worse off because they'll have nobody to trade with.
Well, I mean, from the little time you spent with Dragoth, he doesn't seem like a maniac, but, that is a possibility.
Yeah, I think this Rajat deal is better than anything we've gotten yet.
Yeah, I like. What do you guys? What do other people think?
All right, let me give you the link for Rajak.
I think whatever gets us the dark lens the fastest is the way.
Rajat's like the main character of Dark Sun. He's
out of character. We did with Rajat, so I'm aware of what he is.
Yeah, we I think in the one Dark Sun campaign I did before, he came up towards the end of the campaign.
Yeah, it was the one where you had I think it was the Imperishable or something, and
Cassander.
Yeah.
So this seems like a great idea. We just need to find the guy that got yoinked. I say, do you have any idea why people are trying to assassinate you?
It says, well, these goddamn wraiths will attack anyone. Unfortunately, we came up on this dungeon that we thought might have been a good place to camp out while we look for this hollow area, which we definitely don't know what the hell it is. But we met a couple of strangers here and there, giving us their ideas of where the hollow is located. Unfortunately, we're not making much heads or tails of the location. Hey, remember, these guys are low level people. They're not, legend lore and wish.
Do I can I make some kind of check to see if I know
where the hollow is?
Yeah.
What?
Like an Arcana?
Let's go with 30 on the DC. I mean, you're in China, Mike, and you don't
Okay,
speak
can
Chinese.
somebody guidance me and help me?
I'll give you the help action.
Okay. Claire, who is it? What's his name? Silver, can you guidance me?
Sure.
Okay.
And he does tell you, he says, look, unfortunately, we did have the...
I will also give you the aid action, so...
Yeah, it didn't make it. Let me try. Let me use that effect that lets me re-roll.
Well, aid would make you, or helping action, you would have just rolled an advantage, so you'd get that 23.
Yeah, but I still didn't make it. So let me chronal shift.
Well, what was the DC?
30.
30.
Okay.
Okay, so it should be. What's the? It's slash roll. Is it 2d20 plus KH, right? Keep high.
KH1.
KH1 plus 1d4.
It's got a
Well.
dice roller down at the bottom with the advantage, but
All right, I made it.
Nice. And that 20. I'm maxed out.
Fuck! Oh, Jesus.
He rolled a
All
20.
right. Well, you goddamn place.
Wow.
Jesus. I mean, it's... okay, Mike, what was your question? I'm sorry.
Where is the hollow? How do I get to it from here?
All right, you basically have to go... let me get the picture. I forgot how it works. I think it's a... you can't go through the astral realm. You have to go straight from the ethereal into the hollow. Let me just double
Yeah,
check.
he's saying, where is the gateway in the ethereal?
Yeah, like this guy's looking for how to get there, and I apparently know how to get there. That was what the roll was for.
Yes, Mike, I got to give you something interesting to...
Also, I have a question. This thing's been in our party loot forever, like since we early in our levels, but no one's used it. Is people okay with me just taking this Lash of Shadows?
Oh, the Exalted one? Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I thought I said something along the lines of, like, I'm going to stop using it, but please someone else take it.
All right.
Yeah, no, that shit is cool.
No one's gonna use it. I'll just fucking take it.
Yeah, +3 magic weapon, plus whenever we fight anything that's not immune to poison, we just kill it.
I'm trying to find some hollow info. Hollow. I'll just do hollow. Oh, the black. All right. Well, he basically says that there is a some sort of a what's those circular vortex? Yeah, it's a vortex that leads to the hollow. In order for you to make it into the hollow, you have to go through the vortex, which you have to make a saving throw of 22 dexterity in order for you not to take damage, make it into the hollow. So it's going to be just a simple DC check, or take 6d10 damage. So
Okay.
it's almost
But
like
wait,
you're
say-
going through some
Say
sort
that
of a
again.
hurricane.
I
So-
didn't hear you, DM.
Oh,
What did you
you're
say?
gonna have to make a dex check of 22 in order to make it through the hurricane. Let's just call it a hurricane, which is really a vortex that leads inside to the hollow. So inside the hurricane, there's a calm, easy, relaxing, space. Same thing as the hollow, where Mr. Rajak is being held prisoner. So you have to make your a dex in order to make it inside the hurricane, and then once
What
you're
kind of
inside
DC are we looking at?
22 dex save, or take 6d10
Six
damage.
dick damage.
Six, yeah, 6 dicks. No, it's 6d10 damage. All right, it's a little bit of damage. I don't think you guys will have a problem with it, but it could.
Oh, that's
It-
actually my lowest save, Dex.
Well,
I have a
uh,
good
Not that
chance
much
of
damage,
failing at
though. You'll
22.
be fine.
so
6. Yeah, I can tank a 6 dick.
all right. Well, your trek to this vortex will take 2 sessions. It's that far away.
Well, can't we teleport?
Yeah,
Oh,
we can just.
Do I know where it is?
Yeah, you can teleport. All right. what's
You
your-
just deflated his hopes.
Yeah, I keep thinking, geez, why did they make the teleport so fucking Yankee? All right, well, if you've never been there, what's the percentage on that? Was that what, 12%?
Oh, we just go back to the real place and then teleport from there.
The real place? What real place?
the Lich's castle with the
Oh.
airless teleport.
Well, remember that's the globe, the teleport globe. That's
I don't think it's in the material plane, the vortex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think we teleport from
globe's not going to help us here.
So yeah, description: it is unlikely we arrive on target. It's like a 20%
Um,
chance of actually getting there.
Yeah, well, you can roll your percentile if you make it close enough to this hurricane. Let's just call it a hurricane or vortex. That's when you'll make that deck save to go inside the hollow, and then
Yeah, it'll probably get us there faster, especially since we have multiple of them.
all right. Well, ixnay the 2 sessions probably next week.
You want to just roll for it now?
Yeah,
We
I
just
mean,
teleport
if you don't
towards
make
there?
it, I'll just have well,
Cool.
yeah,
I'll
we'll
use
have-
the first teleport.
All right, teleport.
58. I believe that is off target, but nothing worse than that.
58 house.
Description.
Target, yeah.
It is, off target.
You've actually never seen it, sir.
It's
What
a
did I-
description.
We have a
Mike just
Oh,
telling me
description.
it.
Okay, I got you. All right, yeah. All right, so it's off target.
That's 73 to 74, which is off target.
Off target.
Um,
What does that mean? Off target. You and your group appear at a random distance. Okay, so we're gonna have a random encounter with God knows what next session. You guys already know the fights.
Oh wait, 1 second.
Oh, also, does this guy have the universal sovereign for the big monster outside?
Oh, yeah, yes, he does, Mike. But I forgot to mention. Well, what's going on with the? You still have to get the black lens, guys. What's going on?
The dark lens?
I'm sorry, the dark lens. What's going on?
Oh,
with that?
okay, yeah. But let's not go to the.
Oh,
fucking-
okay. Yeah, we gotta find what's his nuts first. Sauron.
Yeah, when we do teleport there, I'll follow the teleport roll I've already done. It'll be
Alright,
whatever.
okay.
So you're
Or I
tele-
guess I can just use my second charge to go right back to where we were.
All right, so basically you're changing from the hollow to this door that you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you're off target on finding the dwarf. No need for an encounter tonight. We can play. We can stop the game now.
Yeah,
or-
58 off target.
Yeah.
How
Also,
you know how far away he is, right, DM? You have a proper.
Yeah, he's 2 fights away from you. Is just to give you an idea.
And we're teleporting
Off target.
1d10 times 1d10, so off target.
If you try 5 and 6, these are miles, guys. When you-
It's determined by the distance you are away from them.
for
So the
example-
fact that we teleported just a few hundred feet, that's why we were so close.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, this is in miles, guys.
Well, we are 64, or the complement of 64. What's the opposite?
64 miles away from the dwarf. Is that correct?
We're 36% of the way there
To the dwarf.
in a random direction from the dwarf.
All right. You heard the man. Random direction means you could be going south and the guy's north. Okay. Everybody clear on that. So there's a
We're-
good chance that you're going to be lost.
Okay, so DM, do you have a figure in your head for actually how far numerically we are away from them? That's not fights. Like,
Right.
even if you don't share it with us, he's let's say 100 miles away.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. That's correct.
That means that we are 70 miles from him, or 64 miles away from him in some random direction.
Right. Correct. Yes.
so no matter where we arrive, he's X amount of distance away from
Yeah.
us.
Say for example, you're in your room right now, and you need to be at your,
Cool.
yeah, whatever. Yeah. Just
I want you to have this figure in your head because I'm going to cast teleport again.
you can do that. Yeah.
This time we arrive.
How many goddamn teleports do you
target.
have?
This is my last one for today.
All right. So you're 120 miles away from him then, since right?
No, we can only get closer.
Is that in the description? Because you're fucking.
That
thing there.
it's Not in the description of the spell, it's in how logic works
It's
in
the way
regarding.
the
Oh,
math
can we get a
and
rule
support.
lawyer here? 'Cause
Yes, it
There is
tells
no-
you when it tells you you're off target. It doesn't say you go in a fucking random direction. It says you're X amount of distance from your intended target.
Yeah, it's a math thing. You end up in some circle around it that's maybe like epsilon wide, and then when you try it again, you're a percentage of epsilon there. So it just necessarily will make you closer every time you cast it.
It's Xeno's
Okay.
teleport.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, do you have to? How far are we? Are you with the second teleport?
We are 48% of 64, assuming that he's 100 miles away or whatever metric you want to actually use.
So you're saying you're 64% to the positive, that you're going in the right direction. Am I correct on that? Say
Hold
for
on.
Well, we actually don't know which direction he is relative to us. We'll have to make a survival check for that.
okay. Well, that's what
I can't just teleport to the exact same place I was trying to.
Mike, what was that? You
But he
I feel
can,
like
he can teleport to where he was just at.
Yeah, I just teleport again to where I was trying to teleport before. It's not like anything really changed.
Oh yeah. Well, so what?
All
you're
I know is that I am closer, not exactly where I am closer.
All right. So just for an example, I think you said 64 miles away from the target. Am I correct?
Yeah, but now we're a little closer.
Oh well. Let's just say you're 10 miles away, as an example. If you go north,
Let's keep it at 100 just to make this math easier for me.
okay. Well, you're 100 miles away from him. If you go the wrong direction, you're going to be even further away from him.
Never go
Ye-
further when you're off target. You
Yeah.
get closer, but it's a random distance. But it's
Right,
a
but
random direction
He
from
doesn't
It's
the
correct.
automatically know where he's located. He would have to make a survival to figure out which direction he's in. Am I not
Yeah.
right on that?
If he was 100 miles away when we first cast teleport, I don't need to make survival. I don't care about where I am. All I care about is teleporting to him.
All right.
I have the exact same location in my head. It was the description I heard.
All right.
On the
Yeah,
second
but
teleport, we should be 30 miles from him if he happened to be 100 miles away on the first teleport.
Oh, okay. So you made it. He's somewhere in this circle. You teleported again. You're now in this circle. Am I correct on this drawing? Or well, let me turn on the lights. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Every time he uses that teleport, the circle where we would appear gets smaller.
All right. So if you did a third teleport, you would be here.
It would be like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Somewhere in
probably.
the third circle.
But if, for
Yeah.
example, the dwarf is, let me just change the color. Say, for example, the dwarf is down here. I don't know if you can see that blue there. But then you were mistakenly.
Well,
just
he's
started-
only teleporting to the location he was told.
Right. So it is possible without the survival check that you're going to head
Nope.
north away from.
Literally not possible.
Well, Mike just said it was possible.
So like once we land, we have to then find where he is. We won't know where he is relative to where we land because he's
Where in
within.
teleport does it say you determine some distance relative to where you are and then travel that distance? No, you
No,
just
no.
go to a location.
I'm not talking about teleport. I'm saying like after we're totally done with all the teleports, we then need to find the guy, right?
Yes.
And
Okay.
at that point, we have to decide a direction to go. We
Yeah.
won't know that direction.
Ideally, I'll just eventually roll an on-target teleport.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
the area will become so small that it's like, okay, you can literally see the ominous castle he's being kept in.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds.
What was his environment like when you were scrying him? Or no, you Legend Lord. Never mind.
Yeah.
You can still scribe if you wanted to. All right, well, we'll go with that. The more teleports he creates or casts, the closer he becomes to the dwarf. All right, so next week we'll just cast 2 teleports, and you guys will have to recharge your
Also,
batteries.
you said you weren't going to be here next week, Ruth, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, what do you guys want to do? I mean, we could. Again, it's up to you.
Someone else
No,
could borrow
let's-
my helm.
I would. Yeah. So isn't like the following week? Then isn't the DM gone?
No,
No.
it's next week and the week after that, I think.
No, I'm going to Vegas on the 20th. 20th I'll be gone, and the 27th, 20th and 27th. So
So the 6th and the 13th. So 2 more sessions.
yeah. So 19th I'm taking on the flight, and I'll come back on the 28th. So 20th and 27th, no game.
You need to make sure we get that dark lens by the 15th.
By the time we hit Halloween.
Yeah.
Because you know the DM's gonna fuck over the main
You have
quest.
2
with
sessions
Tibus.
to not. You have 2 sessions left before Ravenloft. It's just, I'm being fair with you guys, so do what you got to do to get those lenses. And when you get those lenses, they're not going to help you much in Ravenloft. But whatever.
Maybe Rajat's in Ravenloft, and he's a vampire now.
No, he's a.
He's a vampire, Pyrene, angel, half demon.
As per
Yeah.
lore, he's actually.
Oh, and he's a Tarask.
He's sitting in a.
That'd
jail
be cool.
cell, plotting his revenge. That is.
Yeah, and we'll spend probably 7 levels in Ravenloft.
Hey, it's not my fault you guys can't figure out how to get out of Ravenloft. That's you guys, not me.
Okay, this time we should just ask the Dark Lords. Oh wait, that's what we did last time.
If we go to Ravenloft, I can find that crown I really kind of want, which would simplify a lot of different things.
Well,
That's
good luck with that. If you have an agenda, where there's a will, there's a way. I'll just leave it at that. All right, so I think we're on target for someone doing 4 or 5 teleports to finally be at the 2 inches away from the dwarf is what.
So ideally, we'd want to have the dark lens by sometime next session, and then that session after that, using it to defeat that advancing army.
Well, yeah. Not only that, if you make friends with Mr. Rajat, he can take care of Boris for you.
That's another thing for later.
Yeah.
Rajat can turn people into sorcerer kings using the dark lens.
Yeah, that's kind of evil, Mike. I don't know if you're down with that.
Yes, but how long is that going to take us to do?
I mean, is it really evil if we're using Balak citizens?
You're killing people. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
We have literally done that every session since we started. Clearly,
Well,
killing people is right.
mean-
And they're slavers, not people. I'm fucking John Browning it up in here. The
Well,
South will fall.
you know what you have to do in order to become a sorcerer king. You have to
Now, the
build-
fact that I own slaves on my property in Tyr is of no consequence to that.
So let me make sure I have this correct. There are women and children inside of a stadium that you need in order to sacrifice these 10,000 people, if I remember correctly. You have
Yeah,
to
but they're
sacrifice.
the family members of slave owners. That's
Oh, what better way of you making an example to anyone attacking Tyr in the future?
I would encourage anyone with.
hey DM, it's like you said. Like it's like we're the Palestinians, and therefore,
You shouldn't
it's
fucking
okay.
kill people. That's what you shouldn't do. God damn
well,
it.
you tell that to the fucking Hamas.
Oh my god. All right. Well, if it makes you feel good to kill innocent people, I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna go
anything
do
about
it
that.
October 7th.
I mean, it's for the peace and security of Athens.
You're sacrificing 10,000 people. That's not good. But oh, whatever.
What was the? Because like the projection was in Gaza. I mean, I'm trying to remember.
Well,
what it
here,
was. Like
you
the one where it's
can,
like
you know
including
what
all
I'm gonna
the.
do this whole week? I'm just gonna send you pictures of dead babies because that's what you are. You guys are. You're
Well, here
terrorists.
we have a
You
march.
Are
we have-
terrorists.
We have a marching sacrifice on its way to Tyr.
I don't think that the sacrifices have to be babies. I don't remember seeing
It
that
doesn't
in
say it doesn't have to be babies, Mr. Mike.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
have a
Russia will
marching
just, like,
sacrifice on
impose
its way to
this
Tyr.
condition.
We can just sacrifice the
Why don't you
marching
just
army.
kill babies? I mean, that's technically
Why
what you
don't we
guys
Yeah.
are
just
doing.
sacrifice the army that's
Yeah.
trying to kill us?
I mean,
Yeah,
The
totally
DM's
morally
obsessed
justified.
with adrenochrome.
well,
he
if it
knows
makes
that.
you feel good to kill babies, well then, there's
Okay,
nothing I can
so
do about
we
that.
do what we did in that one game where we take every person in that party and teleport them into one room, and then kill them all instantly.
Yeah, I mean, if
Just
you're
like with the doppelgangers.
yeah, I mean, if
Just
you're
like with the doppelgangers.
yeah, I mean,
Hey,
okay.
do you
Surgical
remember that?
precision.
Do you remember that game where we killed like 29 Elder Brains?
Yeah, we have the
Yep.
analyst, and the DM was beside himself.
Well, the Elder Brains are evil. I'm talking about slaves that did nothing wrong.
Not the slaves. We take out the army that's coming to kill us.
Yeah, but you guys were just saying you want to be Sorcerer King, and in order to do that, you have to sacrifice 10,000 people.
Yeah, they don't have to be slaves though. They can be soldiers, right?
Yeah, that's
Like,
true. but,
soldiers
you know,
of
There's
the
a
army.
really big, nice army marching towards terror.
okay, well, you
That's
know,
as good as
you
any.
guys can ponder those thick thoughts on your own time. I technically consider you guys terrorists.
I mean, we're just defending ourselves from the army, though. It's like if in World War II, like I don't know, let's say you're like Britain and you're fighting Italy, like you would be cool with killing all the Italians to make Super Winston Churchill, right?
Actually, Winston Churchill was a bad guy in this scenario.
Oh, here's
Actually,
here's
Winston
another-
Churchill wasn't necessarily the good guy of World
Thank
War II.
you.
Let me explain it in my thread where I talk about how he fucking put 1,000 souls of British people on Australians. He went to Australia and made a fucking pyramid where he siphoned off the blood from the pop. That was the Great Betrayal, by the way.